Sierra games are usually very, very tough, so. Prologue. Yeah, because Friday is Clicky Friday.
He was born in old St. Louis. By the age of 4, Dad knew he was the best little crack shot the West had ever seen. By the time he reached pubescence, he could outshoot all the adolescents west of Durango and north of Abilene. Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas, famous gunslinging deputy Freddy Pharkas.
Freddy Pharkas.
Frontier hero to be.
You know a game is good if the soundtrack is good, and this one slaps.
Then one day, young Freddy Pharkas stared at eyes as black and dark as night. The eyes of an outlaw well known throughout the West. Oh, the tough kid's name was Kenny, and he outdrew Freddy Pharkas when he shot Freddy's ear off to prove who was the best. Now our hero Freddy Pharkas, with wounded pride and earless carcass, vowed to the heavens to give up gunnery. He'd be better off, he reckoned, with a lifelong dream that always beckoned. Pencils, not pistols, and pharmacology. Pharkas.
Nice.
Pharkas.
Nah, he's not an outlaw. He gave up.
Highest score on his SAT. Freddy Pharkas.
Freddy Pharkas.
5-year college degree.
Wow.
After Fred matriculated, got his PhD and graduated, moved out to Course Gold and bought a pharmacy. He's a real prescription writer, and they don't know he's an ex-gunfighter. Locked up his memories, repressed them totally. But his peaceful new survival soon was shot to hell upon arrival of Course Gold school marm, the sweet Penelope. She has captured Fred's affection, but he's scared he'll get a huge rejection. Can't bear to tell her just what he used to be. Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas.
Oh, God.
Frontier pharmacist.
Hey, it's the same maker of Leisure Suite Larry, okay?
Freddy Pharkas.
It's Allo.
Peerless, earless, and free.
Yay! This was awesome! Oh, we're starting already. Okay.
Freddy Pharkas? You was asking about Freddy Pharkas? The
Do we have subtitles?
Course Gold, only nobody knowed it was him? Why, just hop up here on old Whitland Willie's lap, and I'll tell you all about it. Ow.
Hold on. Oh. Settings. Text. Detail. High. Text. I'm not sure. What? Let's assume the text is on now.
Mom's front porch is almost as large as her rear entry. Peering through Mom's greasy glass, you can see she's open for business. You've always been fond of Mom's cooking, at least the first time it goes down.
But I don't think it has subtitles. I need to check. Hold on. Freddy.
Hopsing, how'd you put up those no-pest strips yet?
Sorry, Mom. They're on order.
What? Ah, okay. So, the CD version had voice audio, but misses out a lot of dialogue to save space. The floppy disk version has full text, but no voice. Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Wait. Apparently you can have both. Hold on.
Maggots crawling through the door and flies circling the ceiling. Hooey,
No,
what's
doesn't
this town
work.
coming to?
We get voice. Voice is fine, right? Let's see, what is this?
Flies in the summer, snow fleas in the winter. God, but I miss Missouri.
You won't. P&W corn. Firm, crisp kernels that look as good coming out as they do going in. It's an old empty can of P&W beans. The firm, crisp beans that smell as savory on the way out as they do on. It's an old empty can of P&W beans. Helen Back, proprietor of Mom's Cafe, is better known as Mom.
If she was my mom, I'd run away from home.
Okay.
Morning, Helen.
Freddy Pharkas, since when are we on a first-name basis? Only my closest friends may call me Helen. You and I are acquaintances, nothing more. Therefore, you should address me as Mom.
Land's sake, I'm sorry, Mom?
That's better. Now, what'd you want?
Well, when I remember, I'll let you know.
Okay, can I kick? Kick Mom? No.
Helen.
Okay, poke.
Well, I never.
Maybe that's why she's so tense and irritable all the time.
No.
Hey, Mom, would you mind if I took this empty can?
If you must, I suppose there's more where that came from. In fact, I insist you take it. Get it out of here. I'm sick of the sight of it. Score!
You won't need any of that corn. You're getting enough corn playing this game.
Because of the corny jokes. Okay, we got a key. What's this?
Hey, this looks just like the key to the front door of my pharmacy.
Okay.
Homey red and white striped spotless tablecloths cover Mom's tables. Homey, this is no time to sit and chow. If you value your right hand, and we know you do, don't be opening Mom's cabinets.
Not in front of food.
Howdy, Hop. How's the restaurant business?
Pretty slow. Not much business. Seem like town closing up and blowing away.
You've noticed that too, have you?
Oh yes, first old abandoned mine, then assay office, then post office, then tall and thin shop, then theater, yesterday hotel. What next?
Well, I intend to get to the bottom of this.
Maybe hurry before Mom's next to go. Hop Sing not want to lose his job.
Okay. Kick.
Nobody goes into my kitchen without my permission. Nobody, you hear?
Yes, Mom. What?
Freddy Pharkas, look what you all brought in with you. What's next? Honestly, I swan.
I did nothing. Calm down.
Rain barrels are such an important aspect of life. No, no, no. Tuesday is your turn in the barrel.
Ooh, a doggy. Hi, doggy. Ah, nice. Hey, mister.
Well, if it ain't Sam Andreas, the bartender's bartender.
San
If
Andreas.
it's not, I'm having a severe identity crisis.
How the heck are you?
Tolerably well. Yourself?
Can't complain. Pharmacy business seems to be pretty good lately.
Ah, well, the pharmacy business has always been a little too interesting for me to hear about, so, don't be a stranger.
Okay, kick.
Sam Andreas owns and runs the Golden Ball Saloon. He's
The Golden
smart,
Ball.
savvy, and generous to a fault.
Touch it. Boop, boop.
Hey, buddy boy, this isn't that kind of a bar.
Don't throttle him. He's doing the best he can.
Play it, Neville.
Neville, in order not to lose track
Hi,
of the
Mommy.
piece
How's it
he's playing,
going?
says nothing. However, he raises his eyebrows as if to say, "Certainly, sir, I'll be..."
Okay, we can play one. My sweet, cranky old mom. When you say blood, gun rise, gun set, hot lead in the old town tonight. Everyone accustomed to your face. Blood?
Welcome to Course Gold, strangers.
How's he playing
Never
that?
seen you around
Don't
these
ask.
parts before.
I'm good,
New in
thank
town?
you. Thank you for asking.
You hear the unmistakable sound of grinding and cracking teeth. You hear the splitting, tearing sound of six severely chapped lips curling up in ugly sneers. You hear the pop of knuckles as three trigger fingers flex in readiness. You decide your friendly offhand comments have been misinterpreted.
Doc. Hey, Doc.
Huh? What's that?
Are you
They all have
drunk
Peter
again?
Griffin type of
Me
chin.
drunk? Never. I'm as sober as the day I was
Oh,
cut off my
Mars, much
ass.
love to you too.
I mean, the day I was
How you
born.
doing, sis? Merry Christmas to you too.
Don't you touch me, Fred.
Okay.
And
Oh no.
Oh
There's nothing
no.
on the table worth taking. And the table itself isn't even worth taking. You can't think of anything to say to them. It's a hat rack where the you can't.
So far, so good.
It
Thank
wouldn't do to
you. All's good, sis. I hope everything's good with you too. Should we say? Ready.
That's not.
This is really from the 90s. Nowadays, this wouldn't be possible.
You surreptitiously swipe the elixir, looking around to see if anybody's watching. Fortunately, nobody is.
Okay, we got elixir.
Dad gums traveling. There are a few assorted old trunks sitting up. You can't reach them. There's nothing. Don't bother trying.
There is something over here.
You pull the ice
Score!
pick out of the barrel and gingerly place it in your pocket.
What's that? Yeah. You guys need to play Leisure Suite Larry. You'll see what cringe is.
Mom wants it open. And Mom wants...
Hey, Mom, come to the window, why don't
You wait.
Howdy, Hopalong.
Freddy Pharkas, you cannot hang around my kitchen. Go away, get lost.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
A colorful You've got a... You're not... It ain't going. The Reverend's house. It ain't...
Can I go here? Do it. Do it. Yeah, baby. I think we have the yeah, baby command. I'm not really sure. What's this?
Rubbing your finger on the hotel window barely removes any dirt. Apparently there was more dirt going on inside than outside.
Ah! I bet.
Rubbing your finger...
Can I break it?
There's a
You do
baby
your-
here.
Rubbing
Sorry.
your finger on the hotel window barely
Can I use the ice pick into the window?
That just doesn't work like... That just does... That just does...
I'm sorry. Burn.
That just doesn't...
Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay, got it. Let's get out of here. No? Not even on the game section. Sad. Or Leisure Suite Larry. I thought I had it. Now I feel bad. Yeah, they're usually always on sale. Farkas. Freddy Pharkas.
This wagon has been lying here in this sad state of disrepair. It's just an... It's just...
Bank it, Bob.
There's no need to touch that. That just... Here stands the only bank in town. The First Bank of Bob. The founder.
Bank it, Bob. Yo, Bob.
Have I told you about our new Columbus Day account?
Is he
It's a
okay? He has
full
blue
benefit,
chin.
non-interest-bearing account.
Yo, Amdor.
Please keep your grubby hands to yourself.
Yeah, how would you like me to turn your butt into the old IRS, you...
Did you say something?
I said, how I would love a turn at buttoning your old squire's blue coat.
Oh, thank you. I'll button it myself.
Ah, scratching right there sure feels good, eh? You don't need...
That area is off limits to... Pardon me?
I said...
Okay, off limits. Let's get out of here. Farkas. Freddy Pharkas. Hey! Hey, you! Oh, cannot talk to them.
You know, Smithy, I've been wondering about that horse of yours. What happened?
Consarn neighborhood kids, you just can't leave anything outside at night anymore without them stripping it right down to the axles.
How's business, Smithy?
Flatter than cow plop, Farkas. And you?
Actually, I'm doing okay. Not great, but I'm making it, in spite of this mild economic downturn we've been experiencing.
Bah, if I could find me a buyer, I'd unload this dump in a sec.
Okay, buyer for the
Never approach a horse.
That
You better keep your hands out of that feels just the corner of hay.
Cannot touch it. Yo, Mr. D. D. Mr. D. Do 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 do. Okay, we cannot.
That was a close one. Consider.
What? Yes, you see this on GOG. You do. What's this?
The local insect population has been thriving, what with all the dry weather Course Gold's been having lately. This is one of the smaller ant hills around the town.
Smaller?
You really have no desire to touch that ant hill, nor do you wish to further your entomologic collection at this time.
Okay, Parkas. Freddy Pharkas. I'm not sure if we want to go down there. Let me save. Save. Save Freddy 1. The saves take a little bit. Do 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 do. Mr. Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Well, I guess there's nothing else we can do here. Let me see. Can I touch it?
You simply can't stand the thought of the
Nope.
desert and you're not. There's no need.
No need for that, Sonny. You can. Oh wait, there's a piece of wood falling apart.
But that's the piece that holds together the entire bridge. But
Okay, let's go. How do you go? Yes, Mr. D. Exactly. And you can see, you know, all the humor that he usually adds to his games on this one. Ooh, graveyard. What is this?
Not much privacy, but the ventilation is excellent.
Good for you.
Bluff Street.
Ventilation is important. Hey, there's a gallows
But
here.
it's not within reach. The noose.
Well, you know what I always say. No noose is good noose.
Good one.
These branches are high out of reach. Go prick on somebody your own size. Bluff.
Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. So eventually we need to reach here for the gallows. Do it. A coffin.
One of Hyman Untertake. You slowly open the coffin.
Say, you ought to do something about that coffin.
Oh God. Oh, the pain. Get in there.
Don't touch.
Score.
You would never dream of stealing a candle from a church, but they wouldn't miss one of those puddles of candle wax. That just does.
Okay, we got it. Pharkas. Okay, there's the weird ear axe, not ear axe,
Cacti,
candle
you'll
wax.
prick yourself. You can't reach that sheet. You
cannot reach it. Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Ah, there's a grave also. You'd give what? You'd give yourself a hernia and hear from Ed's Eternia.
Hey, those temporary headstones are set in place real good. This stone's...
Can I see them? Here lies James.
Aha. You'd always wondered where Jim E. Hoffer was buried.
Who? Pardon our dust.
Looks...
Uh-oh.
But here we grow again. A new grave. A new grave has been erected on this site in honor of Philip D. Graves.
Looks like your dear friend Philip has passed on. Gee, it seems like only a day or two ago you filled a prescription for him.
Uh-oh.
So we killed him. Here lies Monley. He died with his shrink wrap. Here lies Eric D. Unready. He had a fatal error reading Drive B.
The epitaph reads...
Poor Prudence Brown was merely...
Reboot. The epitaph reads...
Too fast. Never woke, now decomposing. Under this rock lies Ernie Fleabeak. Mere text cannot describe how he'll be missed.
Oh boy, it's one of those rare...
Here lies Butch Casualty. He also cheats, steals, murders, and writes bad checks.
Leave.
So we cannot dig the graves. I think this is just like Easter egg area. Come on, Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. What? How does the mom... Ah, good. A new part of town.
Chesterfield has been unloading this wagon since last winter.
Freddy Pharkas.
If you push...
Chesterfield's Mercantile Company.
The door swings open. From the back, you hear Chester's voice.
Help yourself. I'll be right out.
Yes, sir. What are you doing, mister?
Hiya, Whittlin' Willie. How's the whittling going?
Hiya, Sonny. Just splendidly, thanks. I'm working on an old dead beach whale. It's gonna be my best work to date.
Will it be for sale?
Will it be for sale? No, it ain't gonna be for sale. I'm an artiste, dagnabbit. Besides, if I hang on to it for a while, maybe it'll be worth a bundle someday. Now scram.
Okay, touch.
It's not for sale, dumb. None of the...
Score!
You take a complimentary paper bag. We won't... None of the items along the back counter are for sale. Chester's stocking up for the big quake, which is due any day now.
So he has a store, doesn't sell anything?
You won't need any... Hey, this guy's still... This coffee...
Divorced? On what grounds?
You can't think of anything to say to that. This is the interior of Chesterfield's Mercantile. The building's not for sale.
But can we get inside? Mister?
The building's not for... Too bad you won't need any, since they're obviously available at Substantial Shavings.
Half boy, half cow. Post office closed. We cannot enter.
Ah, scratching right there sure feels.
Look at it.
Looks like the door to the post office has been removed and replaced with a less attractive
Yes,
barrier.
it does. For December.
Salvatore O'Hanahan, the town barber, doesn't appreciate men touching his pole.
Ah! Nice punk hair.
You
Let's
can't
go.
think of anything to say to that. You can't think.
How's business, Sal? Seems like you always have a customer these days.
Not so good, Freddy. My earnings, she's up, but my profits, she's down.
Oh, that's too bad, Sal. Do you have any
Why are the
ideas about how
accents?
to increase
Dear God.
business?
Well,
I know,
do have
Hamdor.
one
That's why people want to
idea.
touch it.
I've been thinking about providing dirty reading material for my customers to read whilst they wait.
But your customers are illiterate.
Aye, and I can't read so good neither.
Okay.
Hey, leave my boring tonsorial equipment alone. Hey,
But it better not. They might. It's cold.
Nice buffalo. Nice buffalo.
Did he?
It's dead.
Sal. Once this lamp burned whale oil. This thing.
Okay, we cannot touch it. We cannot touch it.
you think
No, you
Okay, let's get out of here. Sheriff. Hi, Sheriff. Howdy. Partner Abu?
Sheriff,
Barkburg? What do you want?
why'd you close down the Dirty
They all have
Sheet
the same
Hotel?
hair color.
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a little worried about the tourist trade and...
It's not your place to worry about the tourist trade, boy. You leave that to me. Now, as for the hotel, if it's any of your business, it was attracting the wrong sort of business. Transients, hobos, people of low moral fiber. Can't be having none of that going on in Corso, can it?
But at the rate these places are closing down, in a matter of days there won't be any town left.
Listen to me, boy. That ain't none of mine, never mind. I'm just looking to make this place as safe as can be. So if I... Patooey!
Ew.
It don't need... If you get that thing open...
I cannot take anything. Can I poke you?
Hey, boy. Don't you be touching me. We's a pretty macho bunch in this town. Hey, you...
All right. Sheriff. Tall and thin shop. PPs. Lay those? What?
Taking a serious look at yourself. You decide you like what you see. The sign says PP's Playhouse. Or it used to, right? Now it looks more like PP's Dlayhouse. You rattled the...
Yeah, it sure does look like it.
Morning, Dominic.
Morning, Freddy.
What's new?
Let's see. I finished reading A Century of Dishonor last night. Quite impressive. That Helen Hunt Jackson really knows how to evoke an image of the white man's treachery. Do you know how many treaties your people have signed and then broken in the past 20 years alone?
Excuse me, I heard someone calling me or something.
Okay. Here.
How poetic. The door key and the door key.
Use it.
How
No?
The pharmacy door is locked.
Well,
The door keys. That just doesn't work like that.
Score!
You unlock the door. Ta-da! 500 points. You're halfway through
Whoa.
the game.
500. Great. Freddy 2. 5 points for Gryffindor. Let's get to work. Wow, we have a fancy store.
Score!
You pick up a tube of Preparation G in the handy 25-ounce Krabby Elephant size. Leave her where she is.
Who is she?
It's the president's wife. She's the head of the Just Say No to Ether campaign. Quit picking at everything. That's the sign.
No.
You won't be need.
No house, Mr. G.
The symphonium hasn't worked since 1885.
Oh, Manny Rivberg. That, oh, Manny.
That's enough. The symphonium. That's. Yes, you often feel like ripping this. You don't need. You don't.
Nope, okay. Oh, we got a first customer! Hello!
Frederick.
Oh.
Why, Miss Prim,
Thank
you
you,
sure are
Mr.
looking
D.
pretty today.
Now, Frederick, you may call me Penelope if you please. After all, I think we're too.
Nah, he's
in our
Hufflepuff.
relationship.
He's a cutie patootie.
She must be talking about the hayride you both went on last month. Or the square dance you both went to last week. Or the cow tipping expedition you both went on last night.
Well then, to what do I owe the pleasure of your company this fine morning?
Oh, this isn't a social call, I'm afraid. I have this rather important prescription Doc Gillespie gave me. I was hoping you could fill it as soon as possible.
Sure.
My pleasure, Penelope.
That's what we do, pharmacists. T-Locks. T-Locks polynight orally
Why, the
twice.
poor dear. She must be suffering from the vapors. Those Chesterfield sturdy brown paper bags are the tube of Preparation G, the latest anti-hemorrhoidal unguent from the folks at Park Loomis, is labeled Top Tush Treatments since 1848. Why,
How are we gonna use this?
that just doesn't work.
Yes, Frederick, it's my prescription.
If I'm...
That just doesn't work.
Prescriptions. It's points over.
That just...
We need to go up. We need to go over here. There's a door. Okay, we need... We need 4 millimeters of T-Locks. T-Locks something.
That's your laboratory. You study Penelope's prescription and prepare to carefully fill it.
Alcohol lamp, pill machine, balance, mortar and pestle, test tube, graduated cylinder, matches, beaker, corks, sodium bicarbonate, Panadol, oxy, triggly, blee, 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 water, prescription boxes, tetrazole. It was toxic something something, right? T-Locks planinide. Yeah, that's it. I think we should save. Save. Four millimeters.
Why,
Okay, 4 millimeters. Let me go out. Exit. Let's say before we screw this up. T locks, blah blah blah. How do I measure though?
This bottle of Tylox pollinide is empty. You never seem to have enough. This is where you concoct all...
It's empty.
This bottle of Tylox pollinide is empty. This is where you can...
Then how am I supposed to do it? How do you do the telonoxide poly blah blah blah?
Why, the poor... You rarely use it. But you just... The farm... Leave... The desktop's locked. There's no need to touch that. The desktop's locked. The lamp doesn't work. Don't move it. It's... The pharmacist... The only book... You haven't been able to open this closet.
Wow.
Your old hat and gunslinging outfit.
Score!
You take your old gunslinger clothes. This
Okay.
side of the armoire doesn't open. You can't sleep.
Farkas.
There's nothing under there but more moose. The dresser is no...
Farkas. There's
It's a-
a key.
Score!
You...
Good.
It's your Semi Pasture-Pedic 100% rawhide-filled mattress. You can't sleep. Don't... This is no... It's been...
What's this?
You don't really need those grooming aids. You don't... The dress... There's nothing under...
All right, let's go. Oh. Maybe that's the key for this thingy.
You unlock the desktop.
Let's go.
Why, it's your old roll top. Why? There's no need to touch. The drawer's locked.
Seriously?
Been out in the sun too long? You can't lock the desk until you close. You lock. Been out in the sun. Been out in the sun. Been out in the sun. You unlock. You lock.
No, unlock.
You unlock.
Good.
It's an old letter, cobwebbed, yellowed, and faded.
Score!
You take the letter out of the drawer.
What does it say?
You received this letter a few years back from your recently dearly departed friend, Phil Graves.
Dear Freddy,
Ah.
thank you so very kindly for your gracious hospitality during my recent convalescence. The floor of your workroom proved a comfortable bed, and the stale pharmacy goods you fed me staved off starvation quite adequately. I must admit to being a little curious of your request that I retain your safety deposit key for you. I cannot imagine what you have secured in that bank vault that could create such strong feelings of both revulsion and endearment. However, I have done as you asked and taken your key with me. I vow to you I will never return this key to you, nor even allow it within your sight. I further swear to keep it with me wherever I go. On this you have my word of honor, for I am ever your friend, Philip D. Graves.
He's in the graveyard. I saw his grave. So he has what we need. Philip. Oh my god, save. Marcus.
As some of the ladies down at Madam's have told you, there isn't anything in those drawers worth looking at. Why, it's your old.
Right, nothing else.
That.
Medical papers. Prescription boxes. Tillux Polinite. I don't know what to do with
This
it.
is where you concoct all your potions, pills, and powder. Don't throw that away. This is where you concoct all your potions. Oops. Oops. Oops.
Steering pot, sodium bicarbonate, calcium phosphate. Can I put water?
Oops.
No.
This container is for your finished product, not for mixing. Do your mixing in the proper device. This is where this.
Okay. Magnesium. Tetrazole or for next calcium amentasis. How's it going? Sodium quarks. Beaker. Matches.
Oops. This is where.
Test tube.
It's advisable to measure your ingredients instead of just dumping them together.
Measure. How do I measure?
This is your work. This bottle of Tylox pollinite is empty. You never seem to have enough. This is.
How do I do it? She's waiting outside for the recipe.
The pharmacy is falling apart as it is.
Oops. Oops.
This is where you concoct all your potions, pills, and powders.
Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Farkas. Freddy Pharkas. Okay. Okay. So apparently there's a way to make the recipe, but I have no idea. We need to put a graduated cylinder and pepticimacin terzerol, whatever that is. Pepsi-preserol. This one. How many millimeters, by the way? 40 millimeters. Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Okay, we got 40 millimeters. Then I would need to put it into a medicine bottle. That's it.
You carefully label the container Miss Penelope Prim for internal use only. And what internals they are, you dream about them day and night.
Oh my god, no! No, Freddy, no! Let me see here.
You hope you got this prescription right. After all, pharmacology is an art, not an exact science.
No, it is a science. It is a science. Miss Penelope, I got your recipe. Here's your prescription.
Thank you, Frederick. This looks perfect. You are a scholar and a gentleman.
Aw, shucks. I'm just a poor pharmacist trying to please my favorite customer. Will I see you again soon?
I think that can be arranged, Frederick. See you soon.
I'll be waiting.
Bye.
So long now, Penelope.
Aww.
Unfortunately, you were so taken with Penelope's angelic presence that you forgot to charge her the 19 cents she owed you.
That is what it is.
Good day, Freddy. Freddy Pharkas.
Well, good day to you, Ms. Back. What can I do for you today?
Well, Freddy Pharkas, Doc Gillespie, that no-good gin-soaked sot old lush, wrote me this damn prescription that'll probably cost me an arm and a leg. Here, take it. The run
Or Freddy Pharkas, like the other one called him.
Steep to high heaven, I want to tell you.
Okay, what do we got here?
Helen Back's prescription is barely legible due to all the whiskey spots, but you eventually decipher it. Helen Back's
Kinotrazate tabs. God, I have no idea. What was it again? Kinzo?
Helen Back's prescription. Helen Back.
Kinotrazate tabs. Kinotrazate.
You study Helen.
Kinotrazate. Kinotrazate. I think we need to make it from scratch. How do I make kinotrazate? Should I? I did not study pharmacy. Kinotrazate. I think gonna need mortar and pestle. Hi, Hit. Welcome in. Alcohol lamp, balance, and we need 3 tablets. So we need like a tablet compressor thingy. Yeah, the pill machine, exactly. So apparently we need to add 15 milligrams of bismuth intralysine. Bismuth intralysine. 15 milligrams. Oh, that's milliliters. It's not milligrams.
Oops. Oops.
Okay, 15 milliliters. And now what? Oh, to the graduated cylinder. Got it. Add the graduated cylinder contents to the beaker. Beaker. What's a beaker? Beaker? Okay. And now we need 13 grams of phenol oxtriglycerate. This one? 30, right? Okay, add the beaker. Mix it all together. And now how do I make the pills? Put it there. All right, Mr. D, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Safe travels.
This is where you concoct all. This is where your work area.
Huh? Wait a second, where's her medicine? I thought I picked it up. Maybe I didn't.
Ah.
Put that cookie down now!
No. 1, 2, 3, 15. 15. Put it in the beaker.
This is where you
put it in the beaker. Beaker. We need the oxy blah blee 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 blee. Ah shit.
Don't throw that. You drop the con. This
yeah,
is
it's not correct. 1, 2, mix it all together. Put in the. I had pizza yesterday. It was okay.
You knock them together, but otherwise accomplish nothing. You knock them together. This is where. This is.
Okay, pill machine.
Click the mix.
Is this right?
You carefully label the container, Mrs. Helen Back. Take 3 times daily just before meals.
Did we took it? Ah, finally. Here you go, miss. I got your pills right here. Hope you don't die.
That's better, Freddy Pharkas.
That'll be 22 cents, Miss Back.
Y'all just put it on my tab. I don't have it with me right now.
Ah, the tabs. The ruin of so many businesses.
Short while later.
Mr. Pharkas!
Yes, Helen?
I accidentally gave a bit of this so-called medicine to one of my pets, and it died! Obviously, this is not fit for consumption. Now, take back my prescription and get it right this time, or you'll feel the wrath of my handbag, I'll tell you.
I'm so sorry, Miss Back. I'll...
Huh!
Why did you give it to your cats? Why? Did I follow the recipe? According to the guide, it says that you... Where is it? We need 15 milligrams of bismuth interleucine. Ah, we didn't put that one. Good morning, Kerubi.
This is where...
How you doing? Bismuth, okay. 1, 2, 3, 15. We put it in the bag. 15, and we need 30 grams of Phenadol oxytrologate. Oxytrologate, yeah. 30, or was it 40? 30 grams, okay. I think I put 40 next time. Yeah. Yeah, true. But I mean, depends on the dose. Some doses are not safe for pets, right?
This is where you
Yeah, I killed a cat accidentally. Shite.
This is where
Kill machine. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. 6. Yeah. Put the cork.
you carefully label the container, Mrs. Helen Back. Take 3 times daily just before meals.
You see, and we don't take it. Oh my god. Hey, Mark. How you doing? 15.
This is...
We did right. 15 beaker. Oxy blubbly blue. Okay, mix it. You put it in the pill machine.
Knock them together. You knock them together. This is where...
Do, 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 do. Please work.
This is where you...
Oh man. I'm tripping. Is this some kind of bug?
This is...
Do, 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 do. 15 milligrams of this crap. 13 grams of this one. And we make a little potion.
This is where you can... This is...
Put it back in the place. Because everything works.
This is where you can... This is where you...
Works.
You carefully label the container, Mrs. Helen Back. Take 3 times daily just before meals.
Seriously? Oh. I'm gonna reboot the game. Save. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reboot. Okay, just a second, guys. Technical problems. Syncing. Play. Katana, good morning. How you doing? Yeehaw! Freddy Freddy Pharkas. Skip. Hey, Steve. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Queen. No worries. I'm sorry. I was, so late to give the key. But yesterday after the stream, I just ran off and I could not be in front of the computer. Welcome in, lovelies. I hope you're all doing well. Because I'm not. I'm not doing well. Put the cookie down now. Please, I hope it works now.
This is where you
mix it up.
knock
Let's get the bottles. Okay. Put it. Cork.
You carefully label the container, Mrs. Helen Back. Take 3 times daily just before meals.
Oh, man! Oh! What a stupid bug! This doesn't make sense. I'm not touching anything. 15. Put it in
This
the
is where you can
Put it in the
This is where
beaker.
you
Beaker. 30. I hope we don't run out of stock.
This is this
No, I don't want a cork. Oh. Please work.
You carefully label the container, Mrs. Helen Back. Take 3 times daily just before meals.
What is happening? What is happening? Is this only happening to me? Is that it? Put it back in the box. Mix it up.
This is where you
I followed the recipe. The recipe is fine. And everything's working. The pill machine is working. The containers are working. The corks are working.
This is where you
21 pills. Let me just double check. Put the medicine ban on the counter and then use a cork on the medicine bottle to complete the medication. That's it! Use the beaker on the pill machine. Use the medicine bottle on the pill machine 7 times to get 21 pills. Which is what we got.
This is where you
Right?
You carefully label the container, Mrs. Helen Back. Take 3 times daily just before meals.
Bro! Oh. Oh. Ah, God, I'm so noob. Oh, I can't believe this. Oh my God. Yeah, there's always more. There's always more. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, miss.
Score! That's better, Freddy Pharkas.
That'll be 22 cents, Miss Back.
Y'all just put it on my tab. I don't have it with me right now.
Okay, sugar. Yo, Raiders! Y'all want some medicine? Welcome to Freddy Pharkas Pharmacy.
That handsome pharmacist
G-Funk, how you doing? Welcome in, friend-a-boo. Welcome
Morning,
in, Raider
What have you got?
Arenos. How is everyone doing today? Hi, Dragon. Hi, Doom. Yo, J-Funk, good to see you. How is everyone doing? No, let me give you a shout out. Guys, if you don't know J-Funk, do it today. Today is the day
Your wish is my
that
command,
you shall
madam.
give a huge follow.
You
J
take the
Funk.
prescription from the man.
What were you doing today? What were you
busy
streaming?
morning.
Welcome
You
in, Raiders. I'm
haven't had to fill
Bronca.
this many
Today is
prescriptions
Clicky
since Custer's troops
Friday,
stayed at the
where we
very
play
chic
the
hotel.
best and the worst point clickies in the universe. And this one is called Freddy Pharkas. Pharkas, sorry. The Outlaw Pharmacist. And it's from the same maker of Leisure Suite Larry, L.O. And yeah, there's a lot of naughty humor and, you know, 90s stuff. So yeah. You played it? Let's go! Did you like it, G-Funk? And Salo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Hope Kuka is okay. Bless her.
Richie, hi. Thank you so much for the 49. Yes, Kuka is okay. She's the depressive right now, but it's gonna take a whole month to recover. So we need to be patient with her, and she needs to be patient with herself too. Yes, the voice actor sounds familiar. It sounds good. Tech War, let's go. Did you finish? Did you finish all of them? Oh my God. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, we do lots of point and clickies, but on Fridays. Clicky Friday. The medication. How did you figure it out? I'm using a guide because I don't have the original packaging for the game. So I have no idea how to make medicine. I mean, you can always add stuff together, but it has specific measurements and such. So, ooh, let's go. Yeah, nice. I hope you can finish it. Crossing my fingers. I hope you can. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, now we're doing prescriptions. We did for our sweetheart. We did for the big mama, and now we're doing for this lady.
This prescription is impossible to read. That's what happens when Doc writes a prescription through bleary whiskey-soaked eyeballs.
Excuse me? How are we gonna do it?
How's business, Sadie?
Oh, it has its ins and outs.
Yes, Sadie, you sure do.
You sure do, partner-a-boo. Yeah, I do have this manual. I'm not sure if it's the same one that you have, which is the Modern Day Book of Health and Hygiene. That's the one? Cool. Thank you. Yeah, and it says how to mixture. Oh, nice. Nice. That's cool. Nice. So now we don't need to go check the playthrough anymore. West, okay. We don't understand the prescription. So I must probably go to the doctor. Because doctors' handwriting are always complicated. Yeah, she can wait. Just don't steal anything.
Excuse me, Sadie. I've got to run out for a bit. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay, Freddy, but hurry back.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's a bit tacky sometimes, but overall, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I'm enjoying it. I like this type of humor. I mean, not the very cringy one, but there's some puns that are nice, you know. A second. My brain is okay. Sheriff, the doctor was at the saloon, if I'm not mistaken. This is in California? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, the voice is really, you know, known. It really does ring a bell. The others I honestly didn't pay much attention, but the main character is Nito. Okay, there's the doctor. Let's talk.
Doc, you're not writing prescriptions while you're drunk, are you?
Oh, no, never. I'm a responsible individual with an impeccable...
Yeah, he's drunk. Okay. Take it.
You pick up the whiskey glass.
Score! Score! Oh, brother! Okay, give him the prescription.
You rub it all over your hands, but it's still totally illegible.
No, give to the doctor.
You rub it all...
I can't read this so good. Must be something wrong with my eyes.
What do I got for you? I got amyloid gel. I got a bag. What's this?
Dadgum's magic elixir is positively guaranteed to cure myopia, melancholia, the vapors, congestion,
Myopia? Did he say that?
Shingles, rickets, leprosy, bubonic plague, gout, bursitis, arthritis, and the galloping cruds. 190 proof. Of this in advertising is still years in the future.
Okay, give it to... Wait, Oh.
Dadgum's elixir. Never touch this stuff.
Oh, it's late. Of course, go have dinner. Enjoy your meal and happy holidays, J-Funk. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you.
Dadgum's elixir. Never touch this stuff. Too many medicinal ingredients. Gets in the way of the booze. Know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean. What is this?
This puddle of candle wax from the church is suitable for chewing, but it tends to lose that churchy flavor after only a couple minutes.
You do? Can I open it?
You open the bottle and take a long, deep whiff. The cilia lining your nose curl up and fall out. Your sinuses start to drain, your eyes begin to water, and your face turns red. Say, this stuff is really effective.
I opened it. Chug it.
That gum select.
Oh God. Huh? Oh.
You try to mold the wax with your bare hands, but the wax is just a bit too stiff to handle. A feeling not wholly unfamiliar to you.
Some water?
You stir the few remaining drops of whiskey around and lick off your finger. Single malt. You stir the...
Can I give to the bartender?
Now, that's enough for Doc. I'm cutting him off for the time being, but feel free to keep the souvenir glass.
Please work.
I can't read this so good. Must be something wrong with my eyes.
Oh God! Something wrong with your eyes. What do you want? Howdy, Vic. How do you do? What? Score? No. Hold on. We just did that, but the other way around, and it doesn't work? Excuse me? What?
Ah, now you can see this prescription the way Doc wrote it.
I cannot see it.
Finally, you see the prescription as Doc Gillespie must have seen it when he wrote it. Through the bottom of a whiskey glass.
Be careful, Vic. Stay safe out there.
Finally, you see the...
Yeah, finally I see it. How do I see it?
You thrust the prescription and the whiskey glass under Doc's nose.
Hey, Doc, this says testosterate. You really want to prescribe this to a woman?
Testosterone? No, I suppose that would be a poor choice. Let's see. This was for Sadie Ovary, right?
Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
I must have meant something else. Let me fix it. Ooh. Here you go. Take this back to your pharmacy and have fun.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay.
Don't come crying to me, George Bailey. I'm going to swear out a warrant for your arrest.
Have fun making medicine. Nice, Vic.
You study Madame Overy's prescription, fully
I need to write it
amended
down.
and corrected by Doc Gillespie.
Hold on. What does it say? Is that testosterone? Wait, I need a better pen.
You study Madame Overy's prescription, fully amended and corrected by Doc Gillespie.
Testosterone. One paper? One paper. Each morning after. Paper? Okay. I need to go check the manual. How to make testosterone. Let's go.
How?
Yeah.
Time for you shift over.
Oh, please. You've been reading too many dime novels. Stop talking like that.
Just trying to please the tourist, Herb.
Sure, tourist. Whatever. See you later. I'm going to go soak my corns.
What?
My people call it maize.
Jeez.
Let's talk to this person. Hello.
How goes it, Pete?
Just fine, Mr. Farkas. Just fine. Sure is a nice day today.
Yes, Pete. It's beautiful out.
I was wondering if it might be possible for me to knock off a little early today.
Something in particular going on?
Well, it's just such a nice day. I thought I'd spend a little quality time with the buffalo. Maybe take them to Yosemite, let them run around and do some grazing. You know, the usual.
I suppose that'd be okay.
So he works for Farkas.
Just watch out for poachers now.
That's a funny one, Mr. Farkas. I'll be sure to do that. Poachers. Like it.
Time to work.
Look who's talking.
Excuse me? I'll be here in a moment. I need to do testosterone. One paper.
You study Doc's corrections to Madame Overy's prescription and prepare to carefully fill it.
Testosterone can be used to prevent conception after marital relations. Normally available only by prescription. May be produced in the home as follows. Grind 15 grams of bimethil and 15 gram of powdered materiphosphate. Hi Michael, welcome in. Prepare 5 gram dosages. 5 gram dosages. On pure sheets of medicinal dispensing paper. Recommended maximum dosage, 1 box of 6. Okay, let's see if we can do it somehow. So we need 15 bimethyl kilocalin. Yeah, that's it. 15 grams. Okay. How do I medicinal papers?
This is where you can.
No?
Oops.
Oops.
This is.
Martin pestle?
This is.
Okay. Methyrophosphate. There you go. 15 grams. You put it. You mix it all together and you put 5 gram dosages into the papers. Okay, and you put it in the box. Okay, I think that's it. I think we did it.
This is where you. This is where. This is.
Hey. It's weird that it's in powder.
This is where you can. This is where you can.
There we go. 5 powders. The maximum dosage is 6.
This is where.
And we're only missing 1, so we put it here.
You carefully labeled it.
Good. If it's not right, she will come back saying that the cat ate it or something. Here we go, miss.
Score! Why, merci, Freddy dear.
That's gonna be 22 cents, Sadie, but for you, I'll make it 19.
What do you say we just sorta take it out in trade? I'm a mite short this week.
Well...
Why, thank you, Freddy. Ooh, you sweet potato pie. I'll catch you tonight, maybe, huh? Or before.
Bye, miss.
Hey, Farkas! My butt's killing me!
He does know how to make an entrance, doesn't he?
Hemorrhoids.
Sorry to hear that, Smithy.
Yeah, so give me some of that preparation G.
I got you. Preparation G.
That just doesn't.
Score!
That'll be 15 cents, Smithy, but I don't suppose you can pay me.
Are you saying I can't pay my bills fair and square, Farkas? Well, yeah, I'm
Like
gonna
everybody
set
else in
up
town.
with you anyway, since I'm leaving town. Here's what I owe you.
Smithy pays you his tab. A whole $4.87. Holy moly, a windfall. You're rich. Well, kinda, sorta.
And if you takes my advice, you'll get out of this town, Farkas. Sheriff's closing people up right and left. Something stinks. And I mean them horses, 'cause they're farting up a storm, I'm a-telling you. It was like to pass out. Somebody must have put something in their feed. I don't know what, but I tell you, don't go striking no matches out there. Good luck to you, Farkas. You was always one of the good.
Good luck to you, Smithy. Your strong back and gruff but good-hearted demeanor will be sorely missed.
But you was a strangin'.
Bye, mister. Looks kind of creepy, though. Oh, another customer. Sheriff?
Fire inspection. I'm here to check out your fire safety per the new town regulations.
Seriously?
Look here. It's a good thing I came, Farkas. I'm gonna have to shut this place up tighter than a pissant scrotum.
But, Sheriff, how could you? What's the charge? I haven't done anything wrong.
Fire hazard, my boy. Fire hazard. Why, this building's a terrible fire hazard. Looks to me like this whole damn building's made out of wood.
Like all the others?
But, Sheriff, every building in this town is constructed of wood.
I don't know nothing about that, son. Tough luck, Farkas. From now on, just keep the front door locked.
But what am I supposed to do, Sheriff? This is my livelihood.
If I was you, I'd talk to the bank. G'day.
Oh. I don't like this guy. I'll become a gunslinger again. Oh, is it over? Yay, Act 2! Good. Everything's closed, look. 3 in a row.
So Freddy was forced to shut down the old pharmacy again his will. But he vowed to keep the place up, knowing that someday he'd be opening it up again.
Yo!
The sheriff, laundering 'Cause if there ever was one, was doing
Crypt
this all over
Crew!
town.
How
The
are
hotel,
you?
the playhouse, the smithy, the tall and thin shop, closing them all down on some
How you
flimsy
doing,
pretext.
Raiders?
There was no telling who was going to be next. Who'd
Welcome
put the
to Freddy
sheriff up to it,
Farkas.
and what was
Can I get
happening
you
with
some
the horses,
medicine?
for crying out loud? It were a mystery, says I.
It's Freddy Pharkas' Death Blow. It's a point-and-clicky created by Allo, the maker of Leisure Suite Larry. No, I'm not muted. Kenzo, you are. You are. How was the stream? What were you streaming? Guys, if you don't know Deathblow, please make sure to give him a huge follow. He is part of the family. And if you don't know him yet, make sure to do it so. Alright? Welcome in, Kenzo. How you doing? They keep farting. We should save, though. Save. I'm not sure if I can get soft locked. You know, I always worry with the Sierra games. Nice. I see it's, you know, it seems like a long game, you know?
Somebody's poor horse seems to be dispelling huge quantities of a noxious methane compound.
Poop.
Nice horsey. I'd better be nice to this horsey. It has the power to cloud men's minds. Nice horsey.
Nice horsey. Horsey. 206! Hey! That is Baldur's Gate length. Nice. Ooh, new area. We didn't see this before. What's this?
It's a ladder propped up against the slide.
Okay, take it.
The ladder, held in place by a couple of old loose screws, easily comes away from the slide. You somehow cram it into your pocket along with the rest of the junk you're carrying.
A ladder?
Way to go, Freddy. Wrecked the little kids' playground equipment. If only they knew how good and true your heart is.
Score! Score! Yes!
You're gonna play on the seesaw when the whole town is about to be gassed? I think not.
I think
Penelope
so.
keeps this door locked all the time to keep...
It's 35. Still, it's good. 35 hours of gameplay, isn't it? All right, of course. Of course, do it. Thank you, Deathblow. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being here.
It feels as solid
I appreciate
as it
you.
looks.
Thank you.
You turn the faucet on and water gushes out. You turn the faucet...
Ah, maybe we can fill something with water. Like, look at all that money. Rich.
That just doesn't work like... That just does... You turn
the faucet.
That just does... That just... You There's no need to touch that.
Oh, those darned kids! Don't they have anything better to do than hide joy buzzers under the outhouse seat?
Question is, how do they get that? All right, let's go this way. Oh, we cannot. There's a hill. Ah, that's fine. We need to go to town. Either way, so... A sheep! Hi, little buddy!
A squeaky old sheep weather vane turns gently on top of Reverend Hallelujah's house. You can't reach that sheep weather vane.
Oh, it's not like an actual sheep. Oh, I thought it was.
That...
Oh. Closed, closed. Jesus, everything is... Mom's Cafe. Where's the bank? I thought I saw a bank. Aha. The smithy is also off. But we can still many things.
You take the leather strap. Smithy won't be needing it now, wherever he is.
No, sir, boo.
You take the rope. Now that Smithy's closed up shop, he won't be missing it. That block of iron. That block. Ah.
What?
You know it does. There's no. You don't.
Nice horsey.
There's more horses in town than people. Jesus.
Say, it was too bad about your pharmacy being shut down. Must be hard to lose a business so sudden-like. We here at the Bank of Bob sympathize.
Mm-hmm. You want to sell me your property? You won't regret it. Yep. I want the Kashola, Kashinga, and give up my dreams of herohood. Never, you cad.
Yes, So before he hardly got nowhere, Freddy sold out to the banker and walked out of course gold with enough cash to start a new life somewheres else. We don't keep in touch no more. I kinda resent the guy, him selling us all down the river and sich. We all had to give up our property after that. For all I know, he died in a pharmacy, and good riddance to him. He was never nothing special anyway. I forget why I even brought him up.
True. We're sellouts. Wait a second. Okay, this is already chapter 2. Got it. Do 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 do. But I mean, maybe I can give the money to the bank and somehow he can make the business work again. I don't know. Yes, let me go grab the items.
Score! Score!
That just doesn't.
Alright. So now that we know that we can die or lose the game, we need to save more often.
Please, did you...
I said...
Oh, thank you. I'll button it myself.
Okay, no. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, maiden. Okay, take me money. Where's the money?
I'd be happy to keep it safe in your Christmas Club account here at the Bank of Bob. If you'd open one, that is.
Oh. Well, we don't want to open
There's
it.
nothing on the desk you need to take. You don't need to sign anything.
All right, let's get out of here. Nobody knew, but we can try to talk with the others.
Sam, don't let anyone go out on the street till I give you the say-so. The town's being smothered in horse gas. I don't know how it's happened, but I'm gonna do something afore we all choke to death.
Yes, I thought somebody burnt some popcorn or something. Silent but deadly for sure. But don't worry about my customers, Fred. They're not going anywhere.
Doc, what do you recommend for extreme flatulence?
Raw vegetables, beanish, and pizza usually do the trick for me. Bleh.
What?
Doc?
Raw vegetables, beanish, and pizza usually do the trick for me.
Beans? But don't beans provoke gas? We need to stop the gas. Okay, beans. What do we got here? Get this to the horses?
You must be thinking of Dadgum's magic suppositories.
Yeah, let's see. Beans. Can of beans.
Yes, if you wanted, you could capture the effluvium in the tin can. But since
What?
the tin can doesn't have a top, the effluvium wouldn't stay in there. That just doesn't work like...
Ah, so we want a top. Got it. Use it on the... Oh, there's two ladies now. Hello.
You can't think of anything to say to that.
Hello, Mrs. Bruce. That sure is a lovely dessert you're wearing today.
What's effluvium?
You can't think...
Penelope, be careful. For some reason, the horses in town are expelling huge quantities of gas. It's not safe outside.
Yeah, fart surface.
I'll
Good
just
morning.
stay inside until it's safe. Thank you, Freddy. You may have just saved my life.
My life
Why,
and my
sure.
nose.
I mean, wow, hot dog, Penelope. I mean, sounds good. Howdy, Sarah. Any big productions planned this season?
She ignores you. Apparently she doesn't like to be interrupted in mid-slander.
Damn flies! This place is like a stable.
Ugh.
Pop Sing, I just want to warn you not to go outside and not to let your customers go outside till we've cleared the...
We having big argument or something?
No, not that I know of.
Then why need to clear the air?
Oh, never mind. Go outside all you like.
Thank you for kind permission.
Pop Sing, have
Yes.
you put up those no pest strips
A
yet?
harmful odor. Apparently you can
Sorry,
pass
Mom.
out.
They're on order.
And we're telling everybody in town to not leave, you know, the buildings.
Hey.
Anybody want to see my famous Julianne, a troublemaker, and serve him up as a side order with a chicken fried steak trick? Huh?
On second thought, the tablecloth trick isn't that spectacular. Let's skip it.
Smart boy.
This is no... This is...
Is there anything that I can take?
Well, that...
Nothing. Okay, let's get out. Oh, wow, wow, oh, oh. Oh. We need to go grab the ladder. And wait up. We do have like a noose or something in one of the roofs. So we could use the ladder to go to the roof and try to do something with it. Maybe.
The ladder, held in place by a couple of old loose screws, easily comes away from the slide. You somehow cram it into your pocket along with the rest of the junk you're carrying. Way to go, Freddy. Wrecked the little kids' playground equipment. If only they knew how good and true your heart is.
Score.
Score, boo.
Sorry, you'll have... Don't...
Let's go over here. Go.
Too bad about that, you know. Guess Freddy's constitution couldn't handle the noxious fumes that was expectorating through town. Seems to me a man with his education should have known what to do about a simple bit of flatulence. But hey, I'm just a simple, whittling, sort of storytelling, entertaining kind of guy. And that's my story for now. Now get along into bed. It's past your bedtime.
Next time, don't inhale. All right, let me check what the guide says. Maybe we did something wrong. Hold on. This is Act 2. Okay. Apparently, we need to go to the saloon and get a case of beer and grab a charcoal thingy from the blacksmith shop. And apparently that's, you need to make a gas mask to walk around. Peculiar, but yes.
Digging through Smithy's formerly white-hot forge, you find an unused hunk of charcoal which you decide may well be of use to you. So you keep it.
After all, why not? Why not keep it, Hobbitses?
With all the precision of a serial killer, you deftly poke some holes in the tin can with the ice pick. Ha! Having accomplished your immediate desire, and in the process hopelessly dulling the ice pick, you exhibit absolutely no regard for this barren piece of locality laughingly called the environment by brazenly tossing the ice pick away. You're such a consumer.
Score!
You slip the leather strap through the holes in the tin can. They fit perfectly. Congrats! You always wanted a tin feed bag.
Yay!
You search for
charcoal.
You drop the charcoal into the tin can. Now we're getting somewhere.
Score!
You adjust the...
We got this. Gonna... Oh. Okie dokie. Maybe we need to go to the saloon to get the case of beer that they mentioned. Is that a sheep? What the hell?
Hey, Sam, give me a case of the beer you just got in from St. Louis.
One case of lowbrow for the pharmacist, coming right up.
Sam hands you a case of lowbrow, the beer that gave St. Louis blues.
Now, you know that this beer doesn't come corked, right? They're using some newfangled pinched metal tops.
No problem, Sam. I'll take care of it.
All right, Mel.
Right,
Thank you so much for
fine.
being here.
That'll
Have a
be
good one. Sleep well.
$4.87.
Here you go.
Nice bankroll. Come back anytime.
Worry not, I understood. See you later. Take care of yourself. Hi, Sparky. Hello. Use it on me.
You take a few...
Okay. I got the paper bags. I think it's on the horses.
A really terrifically disgusting idea. Unfortunately, the horse's tail momentarily blocks your access.
Wait.
That just doesn't... A really...
So we need to wait for one of the
You will not need to hyperventilate in this game.
What happened?
You take a few deep breaths from the gas mask, clearing your head and enabling you to go on a while longer.
Okay, good. But that's what we do. We need to use the bag.
Chesterfields. You peek inside the bag. Nope, nothing in there yet.
There's gonna be.
A really terrifically...
Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on.
A really... You're beginning to feel a little lightheaded.
Oh, it's okay.
You will... A really...
He just did it!
A really terrifically disgusting idea.
The guide
Unfortunately,
says,
the horse's tail
when the horse
momentarily
lifts
blocks
its
your
tail up,
access.
use the paper sack on the horse to fill the sack. Maybe it's not this horse. Maybe it's another horse. Jesus.
That just doesn't... That just does...
Sniff it.
You take a few deep breaths.
There's more here. Bag.
Score! In what may well be the most revolting idea you've ever had, you hold the brown paper sack up to the horse's anal sphincter and wait. With a reverberating the horse responds, inflating your bag with a foul sample of gas. You quickly twist the bag shut to lock in freshness.
Wow. For science! Okay, I'm taking the ladder since I'm here.
The ladder held...
Score!
Your
Score! Do 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 loo. Wait, is there a way? Hi game, how's it going? Okay, now what? We have the farts. What's the catch now? Let me see. East, east, east. Enter the pharmacy. Oh wait, I can enter my pharmacy? I thought it was
Too bad about that, you know. Guess Freddy's constitution couldn't handle the noxious fumes that was expectorate.
Score!
Digging.
Score! I did it! I've done it before. The first and the second. The third one, for some reason, didn't catch my attention. But the first two are really good, especially the first one. And now there's a remaster of the first one for those who want to try out the game in a more modern touch, I guess.
Score!
Okay, I'm just skipping because we've done this before, okay? Wait, we don't have the can. Hold on.
With all
Score!
Huh?
Huh?
You slip.
Score!
You drop the
Score!
Score! More paperback. We need to be fast.
a really terrifically that just a real.
Hey, we done it. Okay. Oh. Oh.
A really.
It's the horses. And we need to catch a fart, but I don't think we need to be fast.
A real. You're beginning to feel a little like a really. You will not. In what may.
Okay, let's breathe now, okay? Breathe.
Score!
You take a few.
Okay, go, go. Go, 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 Farkas. Do, do. Get in there. We don't need the ladder right now, mister. It's all good.
There.
So now what do we do? The doctor mentioned something. What was it called? Let me check here. Broken bones, bruises, influenza, constipation, heart attack, no hemorrhoids, no, we don't need any of that. Enjoy your coffee, Doom. I'm not really sure what we need for this one. Freddy Pharkas. No. Okay, I don't remember what we need for the horsies. But it says here that we need to combine. We need to combine elixir with the alcohol lamp. Pharkas, Freddy Pharkas. Okay. We need 40 milligrams of sodium bicarbonate. And we need 15 milliliters. Furacladorn. And then we need 45 milliliters of water. And 5 grams of magnesium. Let's see how it goes. I have no idea. Okay, alcohol lamp, where is it?
The alcohol.
Score!
You fill the alcohol lamp with Dad Gum's alcoholic elixir.
Okay, now we need the gaseous
This is
spectropatronus. And we need to put the farts.
The gaseous spectroscope doesn't work unless the alcohol lamp is lit and the spectroscope has been placed in front of the lamp.
Okay.
Good idea, Freddy. The spectrum lines on that etched glass viewer reveal volumes to those who know how to read.
What does that mean? Now we need 40 milligrams of sodium bicarbonate. 40 grams. All right, dragon. We need 15 millimeters of there you go. Wait, where is it? Furochlorlidone. 1, 2, 3. 45 millimeters of water. Where do I put it? To a beaker. Okay, beaker. Beaker is it's this thing. Okay. Put it.
This is
Put it. Ah, we need it anyway. We need water. 45 milliliters. Okay. Put it in the beaker. And we need 5 grams of magnesium. Magnesium. I'm assuming it's all together. Should we mix? To the balance, to the beaker, use the steering rod, and add the contents to a medicine bottle. Okay. Stir.
You knock them together, but otherwise accomplish nothing.
No!
You carefully label the jar aminophilic citrate. Congratulations, you've just created your first batch of Pharkas's deflatulizer.
Yay! But I didn't hear the score, so I'm only gonna believe it when we get the score. Score, boy. Oh, I think we should save just in case. Marcus. Freddy Pharkas.
Quit.
Freddy Pharkas is the best boy in town. Hey, Bunkless, really? Nice. Did you play Leisure Suite Larry as well? It's from the same maker.
You carefully pour the
Let's go.
deflatulizer into the horse's water trough. The horses greedily lap up the delish and nutrish medicated trough water.
Seeing as how his home-brewed patootie sealant done the trick on these horses.
Yeah, Monkey
Randy ran
Island
around
is
and
amazing,
dumped the
yeah.
stuff into all the horse
Police
troughs in
Quest.
town. It weren't long before the folks at Horse Bowl was
Amazing.
all breathing a sigh of relief. Freddy tossed away his homemade gas mask. Kind of a shame, too, since he could have made a purty penny off from the patent rights.
True.
Life returned to normal, for a short spell, any hooch, until one lazy day when one of the local inbreds came a-running up with the latest calamity.
Here comes the kid. Hey, mister.
Board up your windows and doors. Lock up the women and children. Run for the border, Louise. There's a stampede a-coming. A stampede! Hurry up, Freddy. You only got a week and a half before they get here.
A week and a half?
They's snails!
Snails? Snails?
Stampede of snails?
Good heavens. This is the worst thing to happen to Coarse Gold since the great hail of clams back in '83.
Oh, God. Yeah, Mark. There's a lot of, jokes in here. Hi, Rhino. Yeah, this game is fun. And with the manuals must have been even better, where you could actually check the recipes. Yeah. How am I going to deal with the stampede of snails? And I got 1 week, right? Yeah, King's Quest it is. It is. Hard, but good. Oh, the kids are happy again.
Hello, Sissy. My, your golden locks
Sissy?
are looking pretty today.
You can't think of anything to say.
Hello, Weebix. How are you this morning?
She pointedly stares away from you.
She's like, bro. Ooh, what's this?
The swamp seems thick enough to hold your weight.
Could I have misjudged the surface tension?
So that's how Freddy's brilliant career done come to a screeching halt.
Oops. Glad we saved. I'm gonna steal your ladder.
The ladder, held in place by a couple old loose screws, easily comes away from the slide. You somehow cram it into your pocket along with the rest of the junk you're carrying. Way to go, Freddy. Wrecked the little kids' playground equipment. If only they...
Score! Yeah, the kids can play with something else. It's fine. The snail stampede. Do you think it has to do with that, like, ant, thingy that we saw far west of town?
Ah, scratching right there sure... Ah, there's no need to touch that.
Wait, there's something in there. Wait. No, look.
Score!
You take the key to the church.
Oh, that one is really good. We played it not long ago. It's nice.
You lock the church door.
Okay, nobody can pray now. No mass today. Oh wait, we didn't have to lock the church. I'm sorry. Need to go back. We cannot do that, Farkas.
That just doesn't work like... You unlock the church door.
Okay. We gotta do something with the...
With muscles bulging from years of grappling with child-proof caps, you deftly wield the church key and wrench the tops from all the beer bottles.
It opens it. Ridiculous. Okay, sure. It is. The epilogue was amazing. It makes you hooked into the game, even without playing it. Welcome back, Dragon. No, we're just now going to take care of Snail Stampede, if that is possible. And yeah, the kid told us to hide your wives, your kids, hide everybody because we are, you know, getting a stampede. Ah, there he goes.
These snails are the leading edge of a stampede of imported French escargots recently escaped from a haughty San Francisco restaurant being chased by a posse of snooty San Francisco chefs. They appear to stretch to the horizon, and they're heading straight for town. If you don't do something soon to prevent them, they'll slime the entire city.
But why don't they just eat the snails or do something? Here.
That just doesn't work like that. That just does.
Okay, can we...
This pu... That just does. Don't leave the ladder lying around unless you have a specific reason to do so. That just doesn't work like that.
Thank you, Mark. Too kind. Have a lovely weekend. Rope with... I mean, the GOG version is on DOS, so it is on DOS. And we're using the disk version instead of the floppy disk version. What do I do with it? Should I poke it?
You have a full case of opened lowbrow. Don't get caught with it in your buggy.
Did we die? Ah. Escargot. Can we talk to the escargot?
Here, snails. Here, boy.
Heart
Here,
of China. No, I have not
whatever.
yet. I have not.
You grab a couple of snails from the front of the pack while imagining the aroma of warm, drawn butter.
Butter? Ugh. I don't like snails. Well, I'm trying to, now that I'm in my new office, it's been less than a week that I moved here, I've been unpacking my old consoles and such. But for now, no. But that's one thing that I would love to do, is to have them here and be able to connect them and play them. Have an older PC to connect. But it's been, this is so recent, everything is so... I didn't have time for anything yet. But I hope so. I hope to.
What? Uncooked? And without garlic butter? Ooh.
And that's how Freddy done up and died.
Died for lack of garlic. How? How is that a reason? Oh, God. Yeah. Well, I hope you can have your setup one day, Kenzo.
The ladder helps.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'll need to find garlic, Nico. It's true. It's true. I have an uncle that has been doing that for years, and his health since then has been great. Garlic is life. Score. Yeah, baby. Hey, Fallen, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, how the hell do I eat snails? I've never ate snails in my life, so I don't know, man. It's complicated, man. It's complicated. A frisk. Even after washing my teeth and, you know, using mouthwash, I still get the garlic breath coming from my stomach, like it's awful. But it's good. It's good for you. Good for your body. No, I have not. And I have it. I think I have it on my wish list to play it eventually. Score. Hi, Martin. Bye, Martin.
With muscles.
Score. Use the beers on the ends.
That just
or drop them by the blah blah. What? Oh.
Hey boys, it's Miller time!
And with that, you cleverly pour bottle after bottle of Sam Andreas's St. Louis brew into the dusty road in an attempt to divert the stampede. Will it work? Will the snails fall for your ruse? Will they accept a domestic? Slurping their little hearts out, if snails may be said to slurp, or to have hearts for that matter, the little guys follow your lead straight over to the cliff beside Blackwater Creek.
Especially the very awkward deaths.
They're so gullible. Don't
that
they
happen
look
on
just
this
like
one as
little
well,
lemmings
right?
marching over that cliff?
They're just great. Full throttle. Done it. I've done it already. It's great. Full throttle. Grim Fandango. Oh. Yay! We saved town! Save. Save. Probably. There's a ton of references in this one.
Look out, Freddy. Engines.
Hello, stranger. I haven't seen you around these parts before. I know it's none of my business, but why are you sitting on top of an active anthill in the heat of this semi-desert sun?
Oh, my formal fellow, I am but a weary traveler from a land far, far away, journeying here peacefully merely to experience the curative powers of your local mineral waters. The other members of my stagecoach party claiming a frustration with my excessive verbosity.
I agree. It is very emotional.
Forcefully placed me in
I shed
my
a tear at the end, Rhino.
on this lovely
It's
feature
good.
of your landscape, knowing full well that because of religious reasons, I would be unable to climb down.
There's
by
a lot of
myself.
stereotypes on this one.
those
Have you seen
Yosemite-bound
the
tourists
Asian
are.
guy
My
in
name is
the
Freddy Pharkas. I own the local
at
pharmacy
the
here in
cafe?
Corsgold.
Jesus.
How do you do, Mr. Farkas? My name is Srini Lalkaka.
Hey, Bricksaurus, welcome in.
Pardon me if I don't get up.
I've been considering taking on a loyal Indian
I know.
sidekick.
I was from that time.
I'm seeking a new assistant down at the pharmacy. Would you be
Yeah.
considering a relocation to this area? You know, Course Gold offers extremely reasonable housing costs and an abundance of sunny
They
weather.
are. But that's why there's guides. And there's no shame in seeing guides. I mean, they had hotlines back in the days for you to call for help, right? So if they had it, you
Have
can
you
see
considered
online.
climbing down and walking away?
I cannot possibly do that. Life is sacred. If I were to move, I should indubitably injure some of these small six-legged life forms. I'm sure someone will come
Civilization.
along soon to the aid of me.
No,
I'll
dragon.
see what I can do, Srini.
No. Okay, he asked me something, but I completely... It went the other way. I guess we need to mix something in our pharmacy. Yeah, some of them are too obscure, right? Moon logic. If you played Zack McCracken, you know what I mean. That game is impossible without a guide. Text? You like text-based games, brother? I'm not a big fan of those, to be honest. I pass. I prefer to click and see thingies. I love Civilization. I can't wait for the new Civilization. Civilization 7 is coming next year. It's an addiction, you know? It's one more turn, and it's never one more turn. You wake up, you realize it's been 5 hours since the last time you said it. It was just one more turn, and da-na-na-na. Oh, we can save the dude with the ladder. Oh. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back to the dude. The talkie version, yeah. In the talkie version, you lose the texts. It's unfortunate that it doesn't have the 2 ways, but apparently they didn't have enough space to combine. But maybe GOG
Now get.
will eventually do that.
You'd like to help him, but he is full of shards of glass, and you hate the sight of blood.
Yeah, it's understandable.
You'd like to help,
Nico. And you're not the only one feeling that way. That's point and click keys for you. Nice. I remember playing Civilization 2. I started the franchise with that one. And I was a little kid. I don't even know how I finished that game because it was hard, you know, for a 5-year, 6-year-old girl with no notions of English to play Civilization 2. Here's the ladder for you, mister.
I've got it, Srini. I know how I can help you. Here you go, partner. Hoof your way across this.
Yes, Metasis. It's on PC. It's on GOG. You can find him on GOG.
Oh, my balance sense is stretching now.
Yeah, true, Brino, true.
You made it!
Oh, thank you, Mr. P. You saved me.
Please don't call me that.
Thank you again, Mr. F. I am so much grateful.
Oh? Grateful enough to accept the assistant's position I mentioned earlier? I could really use some help around the shop.
I would be honored. Where do I begin?
So Freddy headed on back to the pharmacy, followed by the eternally grateful Srini Lakaka Bagnish. Seems like Freddy not only found himself a new assistant at the pharmacy, but also a good friend as well.
Oh, that is sweet. Oh, Freddy.
So as my assistant, I want you to help me around the store. Clean up, you know, the usual chores.
Oh, I would be highly gratuitous of your bending over to display me such a position. Would you be offering as well a form of payment?
I'll pay you 10 cents a day and all the Rustler's Stove chocolates you can eat.
That is an agreement.
Excellent.
10 cents a day. Wow.
What was your name again?
Srini Lakaka Bagnish. But you may call me Srini, and I will be calling you Freddy. Okay?
Okay, now let's get cracking, Srini. I'd like you to go out there and create some nice displays for the skin lotions.
I don't think so.
We may be closed temporarily, but we'll be opening sooner or later, and we've got to be ready.
What it is, Freddy. I will be getting on that now.
Yay, we got a friend.
Srini!
Dude!
Everything going okay in here?
What is it looking like? I am having everything under control. You have merely to go to be a hero and I will continue holding up the fort.
Thanks.
Okay, we need to do something outside.
Mind the
Okie the dokie.
Okie dokie. Okay, what do we gotta do? We got a snail. But it needs garlic. So we can maybe go to the restaurant to get some... I'm gonna get the heater. That's what I'm going to get. It's cold.
That's how it all ended. Freddy'd let the whole dang town die of the creeping cruds. I was lucky. I stuck to whiskey so's I wouldn't get poisoned by the town's drinking water. If only Freddy'd used his pharmacological powers for the good of the town, then this story might have had a happier ending.
Wait, what? What? Excuse me? Hold on. Just turning on the heater. Why did we die? Maybe because we left him here while I was going for lunch. Yeah, I think that's the reason. I spent too much time AFK. Okay, like I was thinking, we got a snail, right? That needs garlic. So I think that taking it to the restaurant might be the solution for it. The dude can sprinkle some garlic on it, then we eat it, and we solve the town problem. Hey, who's that one? Hi, mister.
These little self-introspective chats are...
Okay, no. Apparently it's nothing. It's just an NPC. Okay, give the snail...
Helen, have you ever thought of putting escargot on the menu?
Huh. Don't know who around here will eat these since they don't give you gas, but I'll put them in a bag of cornstarch and think about it. And I suppose thank you is in order, so thank you. Score!
Is that it? Okay, let me just check with the guide, okay? Maybe we got locked? Use your ladder on the anthill to save Srini. Okay, we did it. Go to the cafe and give the snail to Back. To Back? This guy is Back, right?
Hey, Hop Sing, don't serve any water till I've had a chance to check it out. I think something's up with the water supply.
No problemo. This California. We not serve water with meals.
It is
unless customer
California. Someone did mention that this was California. Oh god. Okay, the water. The water is up. So should we go get back the ladder? We need to be fast because this is timed. We have like 5 minutes to fix this town. Our hero doesn't get it. Oh, look at the horses. Itsy. Oh, what's that? Okay, it's not here. Save. Save.
What?
Leave that poor owl alone, you vicious fiends!
A few buzzards have landed here, waiting for some unfortunate life form to become vulture chow.
Oh, there is an owl.
You can't quite reach that owl from here. Too bad. I'd like to wring his neck.
But we can use the ladder.
That just doesn't work like... That just does...
No? Does she like escargot? We don't have escargot, right? No, we do not. You want this?
That just doesn't... That just does...
Sure. Okay, the water mill. Let me just double check because this is timed and I don't want to mess it up. So, go back, get the oh. Wait, how do I pause it? Lobby! 1 year! Let's go again? Wait, hold on. What? And tier 2! Oh my god. Thank you. For 3 months in advance. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you, Vlobby. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. I don't know why it triggered 12 months. Yeah, we did it last time. It was 12, so... I don't know how Twitch works. But thank you. Thank you. Now you have a cutesy little heart. Look. Your kitty has a heart. Kawaii desu ne. Yes, I was going to check the guide, of course. Yeah, go back, get the ladder, check. Go to your pharmacy and use your laboratory. And apparently we need to do a recipe that I didn't figure it out. Which is, let me write it down. Because, you know, without the subtitles, I cannot understand what the recipe is. I need 25 millimeters of bismuth on the cylinder. Okay. And we need cylinder to the test tube. And then we need 5 millimeters of orpinamethylate. Orphename thyride. 1 second. Okay. And we need to put it in the cylinder. Use the matches on the alcohol lamp. And then add the contents to a bottle. And then that's it. Then I need to figure it out what to do with the recipe. It has to do with the water, so I think we need to go to the water tower. Girl, hi! How you doing? Yes, it's complicated, and I ran out of water, so just give me a second. I'm gonna grab it really fast. Ooh. I was looking for the water, for the garrafon. I was looking for the water, and it was in the living room and not in the kitchen. So I was like, huh? Where did I put it? Thank you. All right, let's do some science. Let's go in there. And I think someone broke my store? What's this?
Score! Summoning up superhuman strength, you heft the huge pile of baking soda. Then with a horrible wrenching, tearing sound, you cram the sacks of baking soda into your pants pocket.
Baking soda. I don't think we need for this recipe.
You return. Yep. It is good to look upon your eternally smiling countenance of face again.
So cute. Let's get back in there. All right, let's see if we don't screw this up. We need 25 millimeters of bismuth. Intrinsylene into the cylinder. What's a cylinder? Cylinder, okay.
This is where you can...
Bismuth, 25.
This is where...
25 bismuth. Then you put it on test tube. We need 5 millimeters of this one. 5.
This is where you... This.
Then we need to put the mattress in here. Hi, Zona. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, matches on the alcohol lamp. What's the point now?
This is where... The chemical... Now it's getting pretty hot. Good thing your calluses are thick. Chemical rapidly reaches a full rolling boil.
Let's see if I missed something. I don't think so.
Well, that was a fun experiment, but it's not going to help you out of your present mess. You throw it all away as you leave your lab table.
I'm doing good too, Zona. We're playing Pharkas, the pharmacist.
That's your
Freddy
laboratory.
Pharkas. Hi, Rodrid. Welcome in. And as the game says, we're pharmacists. And I'm missing something from the recipe. 25 bismuth into the cylinder to the test tube. Add the contents to the graduated cylinder to the test tube. Use the matches. Use the test tube on the alcohol lamp. And add the test tube to a medicine bottle. Use a cork in the medicine bottle to make pure solution. Let's try again.
This is...
Happy Friday to you too, Rodrid. Let's put it in the cylinder and put an orphan. Put it back in here. Turn on the matches. Let me put the bottle here.
This is you're working.
This is
the chemical. Now it's getting pretty. Chemical rapidly reaches a full rolling boil.
I'm okay.
Well, that was a fun experiment.
How you doing?
But it's not going to help you out of your present mess. You throw it all away as you leave your lab table.
Okay, I don't get it. Use the laboratory. Put of the wait. Into the test tube. Use the matches on the alcohol. Use the the test tube. What? 25 of bismuth. Bismuth. I don't think we have any other bismuth. Ah, there's another one. Oh.
You drop the
Son of a bitch. There's another bismuth. That's why it wasn't working. You see? Reading the card explains the card. And now we need ore phenomena. Turn on.
The chemical warms slowly over the... Now it's getting pretty hot. Chemical rapidly... This is...
Rapidly. Yes, I did. It's amazing.
You knock them together, but otherwise accomplish nothing. You carefully label the bottle bisalicylate antitoxidine. Congratulations. Be careful, this stuff is mighty concentrated.
Ha! Ha! Yeah, especially the first one is amazing. I'm a bit biased. I really loved Siberia and The Longest Journey. And I think that The Longest Journey is probably my favorite point and clicky. It's just an emotional roller coaster. The puzzles are fine. And it's just great. Just great. I love it. But I didn't play the second one. It's still on my backlog, but the first one is just a classic. Thank you. It's getting too hot now. Power off. It's the problem with the heaters. You never tried one, Roderick. If you want to get into the point and clickies.
Holy cow, you've never seen such a long line at the outhouse.
I would advise.
Something's rotten.
Do you want classics or newer ones? Because there's a bit, you know, the old ones usually have harder puzzles. And sometimes you need to look upon the hints and the guides. But I'll give you a few. Full Throttle. Yeah, Unavowed is really good for a recent one. Full Throttle, Unavowed, The Longest Journey. By the way, The Longest Journey is long, okay? It's just like the name says. It has, you know... Throttle, Monkey Island 3. Probably those 4 games. I really loved Monkey Island 3. But there's a crap a ton of point and clickies. You also have FMV, you have Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight 1 and 2. The second is just... It's just amazing. Just that FMV juiciness. Oh, it's just so good. I still haven't played Still Life 1 and 2. I have them. They're on my GOG. But I need to set up my old PC here so I can play it, because on the new one I cannot capture it. So I need like to connect to the cables from one computer to the other and make them work. Gabriel Knight, Broken Sword. Broken Sword is very friendly, I would say. The first and the second. So you have quite a few, Roderick, you know. You have a lot of options.
You turn the faucet on and you turn the faucet off.
On, off.
She can't hear you over the mighty roar of her lower gastrointestinal tract.
Say, do any of you guys know how to
pleasure.
medicine?
Nobody's laughing.
Nobody's laughing now. We need to put the water working somehow.
That just doesn't work like that.
How does it work then?
That just does. This tank stores the whole town's drinking water.
The second is good too. Not as good as the first one, Nico, but still good.
This water tower still has a solid infrastructure and a good strong base.
Sorry.
It seems to be holding up well.
Maybe we need to turn this on.
You grab the ladder. It feels...
No, but I think I need to turn on the water, no? Brino.
The blood. You... It... Can't reach the roof of the water tank from here. You grab the ladder. The blood. It feels as solid. It
feels. I have feels too. To be fair, not my favorites. They're good, but if you ask me, you want to play them again? No.
You turn the... You carefully... You turn the...
Turn the faucet. Turn the faucet! Save. 15. Pick it up.
You grab the
We're very hardworking. We're saving this town. We should be, you know, appointed sheriff or
Remembering
mayor.
your father's advice about never using the topmost rungs of a ladder, you stop just short of the ladder top. This tank stores the whole tank.
Okay, put. Can I use this?
Careful, you'll get your fingers. You've taken one of the empty beer bottles and filled it with water from the water tower.
What does it say?
Those are all empty.
You want to drink it? Drink it, Mr. Pharkas.
You're having enough trouble balancing on the ladder.
Okay, go.
You can't walk. You can't.
Go down.
You can't seem. You can't. It feels as solid. It.
Bro!
You can't.
Thank you. Okay, you can now drink it.
It's not a good idea to try that up here. Lose your balance and you'll be nothing more. You grab the ladder.
There's a hatch. That means pixel hunting. I'm on. Let me just try to drink the bottles. Not sure if it's a good idea. Because it's contaminated, right? Let's see. Oh.
You take a swig of the water from the water tower. Uh-oh. Your stomach starts to make strange sounds. Your small intestine begins to whine. Your lower intestine starts complaining loudly.
Oh no.
Hey, buddy, no cutting. It's people like you that give people like you a bad name.
You give Pharkas
Howdy,
a
Mr.
bad
Pharkas.
name.
I was just leaving, I swear. Give me one more minute.
Perfectly okay, Billy. No need to get up. Just
Yeah,
scoot
Blade
over.
Runner is really good. Loved
well,
it.
Jeez, Mr.
Really good,
Pharkas,
Mr. D.
Invade my personal space, why don't you?
A few.
Gee.
Okay, pick the ladder.
You grab.
Grab it. Now you put it. You climb it.
You can't walk. The shing. This time. The shing. You can't seem to. You can't see. That just doesn't work like that. That just does. That just. Give your.
Oh. What do we gotta do? Yeehaw. On myself?
Give yourself enough rope and you know you'll hang yourself. That just doesn't. That just.
I think so. I think we did it. Let's see.
Give yourself enough rope and you know you'll hang yourself.
You'll hang yourself.
That just doesn't work. This tank stores the whole town's drinking water supply.
I mean, the only logic explanation would be using this.
That just. That just. I
mean, you got that, but I don't think I can click it.
That just does.
At the top of the tower. Let's see.
That just does. That. This hank of rope is plenty sturdy. Give yourself enough of it and you'll hang yourself. With a few quick movements, you make an authentic Western lasso out of the rope. It's like falling off a log. Once you learn how, you'll never forget.
Score! Yeehaw! Partner Boo!
You snare the tower top. The crowd eats it up.
Who's the schmuck with the rope?
Be careful you don't put an eye out.
Score!
Taking a serious look at yourself.
What do we do?
Scratch. The metal top. You can't seem to get a good grip.
Okay, now we use the medicine?
That just doesn't. You take a
So, sorry to say, that's how Freddy Pharkas done up and died.
Oh, I
Taking
drank
medication
it.
he didn't need were the death of him. And it weren't long
drank
afterwards
it.
that coarse gold fell into the hands of...
Oh, no.
Oh, God darn it, I'm too choked up to tell you how it all ended.
Sorry, mister. Never drink your own mistakes. Yes, sir. I shall never do that.
You take a swig of.
Okay, we're gonna skip it.
Hey, buddy, no,
And seriously, they only have one toilet
A
for the
few
entire town? Yikes, forever. Fandango. It's great. It's great. You should try it out.
You grab the.
It's aesthetically beautiful. The music is amazing. And it's sad.
With a few.
Score. 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 Yeehaw.
Remembering your. You snare.
Who's it?
You can't walk that. You can't. Take it.
Wait, we can't climb it?
If you reach the top of the water tower, the crowd cheers.
Thank God, it's Freddy.
We're number one. We're number one.
What are you gonna do now, Freddy?
I'm going to Sierra Land.
Boing.
Okay, put the bunny back in the box. Okay, the water disinfectant.
You carefully pour the purification solution into the town's water supply. Excellent job.
It weren't more than a few hours before the folks of
You did?
Cornwall
It existed?
was feeling a whole heck of a lot better. Their bowels were all settled down and happy. Freddy knew he could relax now. Everything was calm and peaceful. But round about midnight, that very same night, trouble struck again. Freddy was in his own bed. sound
People,
asleep.
bad people approaching the town. No?
Fire! Fire, Freddy Pharkas! Please come urgently!
Oh no!
What's wrong, Srini?
A tragedy is becoming. The assay
Aw.
office is aflame. She is burning with a much more severe.
I didn't know,
The
Brino,
pharmacy
thank
may be
you.
next alighted. Get dressed as soon as possible.
I am dressed. I don't own pajamas.
take mine. No, wait, there is no time to perform such an effort. Just hurry and skip.
Okay. Save, because I don't know. Fire. Freddy Pharkas 16. Run. Fire, and he's still there. What's going on?
Srini, are you going to help me put out that fire or
Condor!
what?
There is much stock work yet to be done.
Raiders! Hold on! How's everyone doing today? Welcome in! Welcome! How you doing, sweetie? Welcome in. What were you streaming about today? Ooh, retro December as well. Ciao! Come fare? Tutto bene? Are you from Italy? Let's go. I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bronca. Right now, we're running out of a fire from somewhere in the building. I'm not sure exactly where. And yeah, welcome in.
Mind the store, won't you, Srini? I'm off to uphold justice and stuff.
Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The old abandoned assay office is ablaze. And to burn down not only itself and your pharmacy, but the whole town.
But how do I put it off with beer? But this? What is this? Here's the bags.
You try to get close enough to throw it, but are forced back by the extreme heat and accomplish nothing
Goblins
but a large
too?
white splat.
I've never heard of it. What is it? Is it a point and clicky? Come on, keep pushing. Keep throwing whatever this is.
You try.
Okay. Well, it's piling up. Oh, it's very hard. Let's go. Did you finish it?
You try to get close.
Okay, what do I do? What is this?
That just doesn't.
Ah, fire! Fire, water. There's water over here. Water. We do have,
Chances are you'll need.
I know. Water?
Chances are.
No. Come on, run! Oh, it's falling apart. There's nothing. The water is for the people. What about the dust? The baking soda. I think my game is bugged. Hello? Okay, baking soda. The demo? Can we put it here?
You've teetered enough. That just...
And to fall for your death. I did fall once.
It's a long plank firmly attached to some sort of axle, allowing one side to pivot upwards while the other side descend.
A kiddie polt.
Use it.
You've teetered enough. You coyly avoid a trip to the outhouse, but you refuse to carry that bottle around anymore.
What am I supposed to do?
It's a long plank. There's no need. There's no... Kids climb to the top of this line. Kids, it's a... That just doesn't work.
Please.
You've...
Oh, what?
You...
The house is gonna burn. Please.
You coyly avoid a trip to the out.
Use the swing? What swing? I don't see anything. Oh, God. Oh, wait, this thing? Oh, my goodness gracious. Pixel hunting. Thank you. Come on.
What pluck? What prowess? What a
Hey,
ridiculous
teamwork.
solution. Still,
Hello.
you thought of it. You single-handedly quenched the flames of the assay office by using the seesaw as a catapult for the baking soda.
Wow.
Too bad nobody was here to see it.
I didn't see the swing.
Morning.
Yeah, we're save the town. Save the game. Because we don't want to do this again.
That's just...
Okay. Walk. That way. Oh. Thank you, Timur. How you doing?
You return.
Yep.
It is good to look up.
Yeah. There's nothing there to be You don't... There's no...
But you want to open the door? To see and to the ears as well, because the fire stopped, right?
You'll never get back to sleep now. There's trouble afoot, and that gnaws at your gut. Or maybe it's that whole pouch of gummy buffalo you had just before you went to sleep.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, but it's almost the weekend, so hopefully
It's a claim.
you can rest.
You pick up the claim check, your hand trembling with the memory of the last time you wore the boots that you traded for it. That monster, Kenny the Kid, looking down at you and laughing as your ear bled in the hot sun. You put those boots away, never to wear them again. And when you moved to Coarse Gold, you sent them to be cleaned and polished. That was years ago. They've probably been lost or thrown away by now. You don't really...
Okay, but what's the claim for? For boots?
It's a tattered, well-worn claim check, nearly brown with age.
Okay.
You
Let's check the rest of the town. Maybe some other buildings are burning. And we don't know. Closed, closed, closed. This town is a desert. Better to just go somewhere else. Ooh, cafe. Let's see if it's opened.
It's locked.
No, it's not.
The fire is out at the assay office, Sam. You can stop panicking.
Oh, yes.
He was not
fire at the
panicking.
assay office.
We
I
were.
was all in a tizzy for a while there.
A doctor, crazy doctor.
Doc, what do you do when you're awake and you can't get back to sleep?
I conduct an experiment. I attempt to find out how many shots of whiskey it takes to get to the center of a liver condition.
What?
Welcome to Sam Andreas's Golden Balls Saloon. Looks like Looks like somebody scratched, and badly. This dice game is known as Chuck-a-Luck. Since you're living in Coarse Gold, you've apparently chucked your luck already. This is the Wheel of Fortune table. There's not. That's
Oh, so it has. Huh. No, go back. Go back. What am I supposed to do?
There's nothing on it worth. You try to move it, but this table is glued to the saloon. It's one. Looks like this roulette. This dice. Sam Andreas's burnished Maplewood bar is the one. It's Neville Shute, the piano player.
Okay, let me see what the guide says about this. Select Pharkas 3 times as he swings forwards, and then select the roof of the school to land on it. You did it. Use the left side of the seesaw to put out the fire. Go to the bar. Oh, it said south.
Welcome.
Apparently there's a bar besides this one. No, we cannot go south. It's to the left? Oh. Ah. Didn't know there was a bar. I thought it was that bar.
Yep, something's gotta be done about it.
Absolutely. Now, let's get down to business. What is the best way to get rid of our little problem permanently?
How about hanging?
Oh, too quick and merciless. Poison?
Nah, too unsure. Ancient Egyptian dagger.
I can't find mine. Got one on you?
Not at the moment. It don't matter how we do it, so long as we do it soon. And we don't want no proof it was us, neither. And nothing to connect it with the boss.
Excellent thought. And the boss has arranged for a bit of muscle to come in.
So these are the other, you know,
Town's
the
cleaned out.
Farkas enemies lackeys?
That do-gooder and all his flea-bitten friends in no time.
Laughing cruelly, they sit back to reflect on their villainy.
Their villainy. But guess who's going to have the happy ending? Us! Let's try to talk to them. Yo, wankers. What's up?
Am I interrupting anything?
Oh, why, of course not, Mr. Farkas. We were just talking about you.
What he means is we were simply chatting after an invigorating, workout.
Mm-hmm.
Leave Madam's sign alone. The wood.
It's too small, the pixel. Ah, the brothel. Ooh la la. Penelope?
Howdy, Chastity.
Howdy to you, you big old sloppy hunk of manly macho woman-loving man.
Nice. Yeah, the
Laying it
remastered
on a little
version,
thick
if you
tonight,
wish,
aren't
has
we?
the old version
Yeah,
included. You can switch the
business is
graphics
slow,
if you want to.
I gotta keep in practice.
Evening, Purity.
Chastity, purity.
Evening, Freddy, darling. Has Madam still got you under lock and key, or you gonna let us get a hold of you one of these days, big boy?
I'm afraid I'm all hers, for the time being.
Well, if you ever change your mind, honey, you know where to find us.
And when and how.
Is that a sheep?
Bah ha 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 ha. Translation. How much do you charge anyway? Translation. I'm sheep at twice the price.
Oh my god.
Ba 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 ba.
Translation. Sounds like a deal. Translation. Yes, I cost next to mutton.
Oh my god. Oh my damn. What do we got here?
It's a coffee table.
What's this?
Score.
You snatch the French postcards.
What do they say? French postcards.
Ooh la la and va va voom. No, that's not an exclamation. That's the names of the two ladies prominently featured on Madame Spicy French postcards. Or rather, they're the two ladies with the prominent features on Madame Spicy French postcards.
Ooh la la.
You prefer sarsaparilla, thank you very much.
Sarsaparilla,
No.
Fallout New Vegas.
There's nothing.
Let's try to talk to this one.
Howdy, Miss Virtue. You sure
Virtue,
are a vision of
chastity,
loveliness.
and what was the other one?
Thank you
Purity.
so much, Freddy. And you, sir, are a study in buff.
What does that mean?
Just that you're the manliest prescription-filling man I did ever see.
Oh, thank you.
Can we sit down?
You'd love to sit and chat, but you're not here for relaxation. You won't.
Then why are we here for?
There's
Oh. Sorry, madame.
Hey, Mon Amour. It's about time you showed up. Ready to take my pharmacy bill out in trade?
Sure.
Then get over here before I have to come get you, little pumpkin.
No way. What about Penelope? You had Penelope. Oh.
I think you should leave.
Why, Sadie? Just because I'm using you for cheap, tawdry pleasure when my heart belongs to Penelope Prim, the gorgeous, young, obviously more virtuous new town schoolmarm?
What? Who?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying I think you should leave. Leave town, that is. Oh, it's so tragic. Freddy, there's just no easy way to say this. The girls say the sheriff and the banker talk in their sleep. They hate you, Freddy. They want you dead. They're out to get you. Something about you foiling the plan and how they had to get you out of the way. You have to run, Freddy. You have to get out of town by sundown.
Now, don't you worry, Sadie. I've been doing a pretty good job up till now, using just my wits and my pharmacological knowledge, haven't I? I'm not gonna just turn tail and run and leave you and Penelope and Coarsegold behind me to fend for yourselves.
You're not listening to me, Freddy Pharkas. There's man a-coming. Man with guns. Big guns. Guns with long barrels. Long, hard barrels. Long, hard, steely barrels. And low-slung holsters and... Oh, sorry.
Sadie, snap out of it!
Oh, sorry. I was just visualizing. Anyway, you'll never be able to outthink men with guns. If you're set on staying in town, you'll have to, go back to your old ways.
That's out of the question. I left gunslinging behind me years ago. I'm not like that anymore, and I don't want to discuss it.
Stop it. You gotta choose, and that's all there is to it, hon. Either leave town and save your hide, or pull yourself together and face reality. Quit talking about potions and liniments. They're not gonna stop no bullets. It's time to get off of your cute little butt and give these men a taste of frontier justice. Now, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know. Hold me, Sadie. Press me to your ample bosom, and let me decide tomorrow.
You got it, huh?
Forget Penelope. Just stay with her. Act 3! We did it! Yes! Yes!
Now, let's see, where was I? Oh, that's right. Madame Overy begged and pleaded with Freddy to either leave town or take up his old gunslinging ways, something which Freddy was just a mite reluctant to consider. So they decided to sleep on it, and though they didn't get much sleep, Freddy did mull it over somewhat. The next
for our to get our gun back, according to that letter that we read, the John DeGrave, it's in the cemetery, and the weapon, the gun is with him. So I think we need to go to the cemetery.
Penelope, Coarsegold, Madame Overy. I know I've got to get out of this town before they gun me down, but I can't. Coarsegold's my home, and darn it to heck, I'm not gonna let some cheap criminals run me out of my home. Oh, Sadie's right. I've got to be the man I once was.
What? This is so random. 19 to the graveyard. Let's go. Move along, partner Abu. Let's find out your weapon. Our friend is in the store, so we don't have to worry about it, you know.
Mind the store, won't you, Srini?
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Ew, horse dung. Ew.
You bravely, stupidly grab the steaming, fly-laden horse plop. Fortunately, it seems to be holding together well as you place it in your pocket.
Ew, why would you pick a turd? Hey, one man's trash is another man's gold. Yes, he gets content with horse poo. Let's go to the grave today. Okay, we need to look for the... what is the
Reboot here.
name? No, not Flackbeak. Prudence Brown, no. No. Mona Lee? Philip de Graves, yes.
Glancing.
Yeah, let's dig up our friend. Get shovel. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. D.
You start to dig up the freshly laid grave. Muscles that haven't been used in years begin to groan and whine. But with the gritty determination of a professional grave robber, you toil on. And on. And on.
3 hours later.
It's an open grave. You carefully search through the many pockets of Graves' $3 suit until you discover the safe deposit box key you entrusted to Phil oh so many years ago. Score! In a touching display of emotion and a hidden desire to carry a little less around with you, you fold up Philip's letter and place it under his folded hands.
I guess this makes Phil a correspondence corpse.
Oh my god. Seriously?
That just does. What makes.
Okay, we don't. Hold on a second. Sorry, I heard my dog like ing, ing, ing. And I thought something happened, but I think she was just asleep and she had a nightmare because she looks fine. She's in the exact same spot where I left her. So I don't know. Okay, safe deposit key. That means we need to go to the bank, right? The bank is down here. And I think the weapon is in the safe deposit. If I'm not mistaken.
Score! You hand the safe deposit box key to PH Balance.
It'll be ready Tuesday. Oh, I mean, allow me to fetch your safe deposit box for you immediately.
Strange. Ooh. My guns!
You lovingly lift your pistols from the box where they've spent the past decade.
Score!
You take your lucky neckerchief out of the safe deposit box. Now you're really beginning to feel lucky.
Wait
feel
a minute.
lucky, punk?
The last
Do
time
you?
I wore this was when Kenny shot off my ear back in St. Louis.
Well, okay, so maybe it's not that lucky a neckerchief.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello? Hello? Exit.
I'm all done now.
Do, 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 do.
Thank you for using the Bank of Bob.
My pleasure? Were we paying monthly for that subscription? Hey, why are we so fast? Rainy. Did we speed it up? Oh my god. We must replace one. Okay, Freddy. 21. Do, do, do. Oh my. Just a bunch of drunkards cafe. Let's see if we can get here. Ooh, what's
Freddy
this?
Pharkas, look what you all brought in with you. What's next? Honestly, I swan.
What's this?
It's one of those newfangled old Missa coffee machines.
Score!
Mom offers free coffee to her regular customers. You're as regular as anyone. 11 a.m. every morning, you head straight for the outhouse, so as usual, you pour yourself a steaming hot cup of joe. This is no...
Hot cut. Ew, brother. Look at the guns.
That just doesn't...
Look what you've done! Freddy Pharkas, I'll see you run out of town for this! Hop sing, hop to it! Get out here and clean up this mess! Damn these flies!
Oh, you're in big water now.
What? What is he doing? What the hell is that?
Hop Sing, you're not mad at me, are you?
Out, out, out! Hop Sing not want you slinging the bull in here no more.
Okay, let's go. Hey, Sheriff? I mean, no, that's not the sheriff. The sheriff is blonde. Who is that guy, though?
How tempting. Score! Good move, Freddy.
What is that? A pie.
Oh, there's nothing quite like Mom's apple pie. Now, if someone would just invent baseball. Voila! Instant Americana.
Ooh, coffee with pie. That would be amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I guess we go check the others, right? Use the coffee safe? No, it's not safe. Freddy 22. Let's go. He's walking too fast. Look. What? Ah.
The door swing.
Hey, partner Abu, got
Hey,
something for
Willie.
me?
Leave me alone. I'm crabby.
So,
Yeah.
no. How did...
Hey.
The bill.
Did you say he's crapping?
Too bad.
Okay, no, let's get out of here. Hey, mister.
Hey, I put out a fire last night and saved the town.
Of course, I'm proud of you.
Good.
Or not. But it hasn't been offered. Better not. They might. It's cold.
Who's this guy?
Hey, Fletcher, how's the plumbing business?
He doesn't respond.
Legit.
This cabinet contains.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Hey, leave my boy. Would you?
You act. Sal.
Please.
We're not here for a.
Do you want a cup of coffee?
Oh, I'm not thirsty. Already.
I'm not thirsty. Oh, God. Are you hungry?
Wanna trade for something?
No thanks. I'm trying to watch me weight.
Hey. You want French ladies?
You hand Salvatore your French postcards.
Your customers may not be able to read, Salvatore, but I bet they would enjoy looking at pictures.
Oh, no, they're not interested in... Wait a minute. What in the
Yes,
hell
they are.
those girls doing?
I'm not sure, but I don't think it's legal on this side of the Sierra Nevada.
Well, no, your exceptional generosity's got to be reciprocated.
Could I be interested in you in a free shave?
No, thank you, Sal.
Then how about a free wisdom tooth extraction?
Oh, no. Mine are already out. Had them pulled in the dental department while I was in college. Needed the extra money for tuition.
Okay, well then, let me see. What I got in here that'd be a suitable swap?
Aye, there we go. Take this bottle of that newfangled nitrous oxide I got off the Fars Welgo wagon last
Nitrous
week.
oxide? Why do you have
guys
it?
around here wants to be the first man too sissy to stand up to my forceps for a little old tooth pulling.
Why, thank you, Salvatore. Perhaps I can use this in some of my experiments.
Can I put it?
Sal uses this canister of nitrous oxide, also known as laughing gas, to make sure his
laughing
customers
gas.
leave with a smile.
Ooh, so you make people happy. Oh, go outside. Hey, dingus.
Sheriff, I'm going to be saying my goodbyes soon, and I just wanted to thank you for all your help.
Thank you for your patronage.
Don't mention it, boy. If I can do anything to make your departure more hasty or pleasant, feel free to ask.
Hey, Toasty. I've been enjoying it so far. I mean, it's the same kind of humor that you find in Leisure Suite Larry. A little less, naughty, just a little bit. And it's great, you're a pharmacist that wants to leave the, gunslinger type of life. And so far, so good.
That just doesn't work like.
Say, Sheriff, I know how much a law enforcement person like yourself enjoys a good hot cup of coffee every now and then.
Yeah, give it to me.
Thanks, partner. But you know what? Something sweet would sure taste good right now.
Why, I bet that's true.
Yeah, I have something sweet.
Why, sure, son. Here, have a box.
Yeah, what did we get? Bullets. Wow.
Here you go, Sheriff Shift. I found some of Mom's
Yeah,
nice
do it.
hot
It's on
apple
GOG,
pie
and
for
right
you.
now it's on
I know
sale.
how much a law enforcement
Hashtag
person
not
like yourself
sponsored, but
enjoys a sweet fatty breakfast.
but it's on sale, so you should definitely check it out.
Well, thank you. I've been so hungry, I could have ate a bar. This'll sure go good with that cup of coffee you brung me earlier.
Sheriff, do you have anything I could use to clean these old guns of mine before I...
Okay, son, but this gun cleaning kit'll be the last thing I give you. Now, get your guns cleaned, get your horse packed, and get your ass out of my town.
Yes, sir. Save. Save on Freddy 23. Okay, so let's clean the weapon outside the sheriff station. What's this?
Sheriff Shift was so nice to give you his gun cleaning kit.
Oh.
You poke around in the gun cleaning kit, but you find nothing useful.
Hey, maybe a fella could use this for cleaning guns.
Duh. With the sheriff's cleaning kit, you lovingly clean and polish your old pistols till they're like new. Good thing you removed all that nasty rust from your barrel. Damn thing could have exploded right in your face.
Score, brother! Let's put the bullets.
You slip the bullets in the chamber as the old memories come rushing back. And a few featuring you and your first cousin out behind the barn when you were both curious 8-year-olds.
What the fuck? Okay. Say 24. All right, let's shoot someone. We need to find someone to shoot, right? That's why we're here. Let's shoot. Nothing here. Yeah, I don't think shooting near a church is a good idea. Hey, what are you doing here?
Well, Straney, I think I'm ready to try some target shooting. You ready?
Certainly. I am without a desire to wait any further to stand in front of your blazing guns and take my life in your hands to help you perfect your shooting.
How do you want to start?
Perhaps it would be besting if you place some targets upon the fence posts for a commencement.
Cans, bottles. Ah, the bottles. Yes, the bottles. Yes.
That just doesn't. That.
Provided you are prepared to practice shooting, set the bottles upon the fence posts and we can commence to begin starting.
Okay, the fence post.
That.
Go ahead, make our day. I'm one bad hombre, do your worst. I'm feeling pretty tough, I don't trust my chops. I had too much tequila last night. Hi, wizard. Do you know what a wizard does for his wife on Valentine's Day? No idea.
Okie dokie, Freddy Pharkas. First, we shall see if you can successfully strike the bottles from
Oh
afar
my
with the
God.
bullets of a pistol. Then, I will toss the bottles up in the air, and you may try to hit them in flight.
Oh
Good luck, and may the
God. Can I
best man
whistle? I
win.
can, Alec. Can you whistle? Yeehaw! Shoo. I can.
Very good, Freddy Pharkas.
See?
Let us try some quick drawing. Just make sure you hit the target and not me.
Yeah, alrighty. We're pharmacists. We are, what do you say, gunslingers?
I'm uploading myself inside. Now for the big challenge. 6 bottles all at once.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How do I whistle? You just put your lips together and, you know? Some people
Freddy
use their
Pharkas,
fingers.
You are not so bad after all at this
Just check online. There's plenty of tutorials.
Why, thanks, Srini. My life and the lives of every man, woman, and ruminant in this town depend on my being quick with a gun.
Did you not mention earlier that your life is in danger most forthcoming?
Something like that.
Might I then suggest that you might be excellent to placing a disguise upon your person, thereby making it to appearances that Freddy Pharkas has no longer around in this locality?
Good thinking, Srini. I'll need a disguise of some sort, something that will strike terror into the hearts of the bad guys. I know, a bat. I'll disguise myself as a bat, and you can be Srini, the boy wonder. You have any leotards?
Batman, really?
Pardon me for asserting, but this bat thing is really hokey.
And
You're
copyrighted.
right. Too juvenile. Let's see. How about...
Might I suggest a skin-tight costume with flowing cape and placed upon the manly chest thereof a large F for Pharkas?
Nah, that'd never work. I don't want people to know I'm Freddy, remember?
Then perhaps you are needing to do something about that right ear. Or, rather, the lack of that right ear.
A prosthetic.
Dang it, you're right. Everyone knows me as the one-eared pharmacist. I need to make a new one somehow. Maybe forge one out of metal or something.
All right. Maybe the shop? I mean, what can you make? I mean, let me see what we have. We have guns, earwax, clothes. The wax, we can mold it. Maybe make, you know, a prosthetic. I'm not sure if it's possible, but we can try.
Hiya, Whittling Willie. Great.
You can't.
Willie, I'm in need of a way to disguise my ear. Do you think you could do something creative with this? Something in the shape of an ear, perhaps?
Offhand, I'd say do it your dang self. My nap time's coming up shortly. I've had a hard day of whittling. But you could maybe do some lost wax casting with this sucker, and that'd do the trick.
Lost what?
Lost wax casting, son. What'd you do, sleep your way through metal shop?
I guess I must have. What's lost wax casting?
That's casting with an apostrophe, sonny, not an ing. Anyhow, you can make all sorts of things by making a wax positive, using clay to make a mold, then melting down the metal and pouring it into a mold. To make a mold, you carve whatever you want to cast out of wax, see? That's what we call a positive. Now, once you got the wax positive, you take some clay, see, and you patch the clay all around the positive. You just leave a little hole at the top so's you can get the wax out. So now you got your wax inside the clay. Well, you just heat that sucker up till the
How do I
wax
get the
goes
clay?
all oozy, and you pour the wax out. That's the lost wax part, see? Now you got your empty clay mold, what we call a negative. You smelts down your metal and pours the metal into the negative. Once it hardens up, you can just scrape off the clay, and there you are. Did you get all that?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Well, that's what your restore
Maybe.
button's for, kiddo. Now scramble.
It's for him. It's on purpose. And sometimes he shakes his... You see? It looks like he's doing something else, but he's not. It's just the way the game designer did it. Let's see. I think if you... Like now he will do it.
The door swings open. From the back, you hear Chest.
Help yourself. I'll be...
The building's not for sale.
Score!
You borrow Whitlin Willie's knife. Ah.
Oh. What do we got here?
This is the interior of Chest. This is the building's not... The build...
Yeah,
the
the entire game is naughty. Wait, there's something over there. Hold on. I swear I see it. I swear.
The
What's
door
that? This.
Too bad you won't need any, since they're obviously available at Substantial Shavings.
Okay, no. He mentioned something about clay. He didn't give it to us, right? We have the bottle, we got the shovel, we got the earwax.
This puddle of...
Can we use it? I use this with this.
With your newly acquired whittling skills, you carve the candle wax into the shape of an ear, one that should theoretically attach snugly to the remains of your original ear. But now look at the gunk on Willie's knife.
I'll toss this knife over here where Willie might find it. He'll probably think he dropped it here.
Yeah, sure. This handsomely carved wax ear looks very much like the one that bastard Kenny the Kid shot off so many years ago.
We need to find the clay. I don't know where the clay is. Ah, there's clay in the grave, apparently, according to the item list. So let's go to the grave and pick it up. This clay?
Score!
Got it. Clay with...
You carefully pack the clay in and around the wax ear, leaving a small opening so that you can pour out the molten wax later.
Oh, wow. But we're gonna need fire, no? To make it sturdier? I mean, I've never cast anything. If the fire was still burning, we could do it, but...
You return.
Yep.
It is good to look.
Yeah, it's the same dialogue. What's this?
Score!
You carefully remove the medallion from the wall.
Srini will never miss this.
Freddy Pharkas, what in an entirely unsatisfactory afterlife are you doing with my finely earned silver medallion?
It's going to a good cause, Srini.
I am hoping so, Freddy, for all the sakes.
Quit picking at everything. But it's hung so well.
No, we mustn't. Use this with the medallion? Wait.
It's solid silver. You can't bend it, break it, or scratch it.
Use it with the ear? Okay, how are we going to cast it? At the blacksmith? Do we need to turn the fire on? Or at the coffee machine? It was... Ah, it's closed. Shit. Otherwise we would do it. We could put it there. Mold.
That just doesn't work like... That just doesn't work like that.
Why? Why not? Do 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 do. Okay, let me check the guide. Items guide. Use the desk key to get the ladder. Okay, we have the ladder. Combine the knife with the candle wax, blah blah blah. Combine the wax with blah blah blah. Use laboratory. Use the matches. Oh, we need to go to the laboratory. Got it. Use the laboratory, use the matches on the alcohol, use the wax on the alcohol. Yeah, it makes sense. It is a fire, right? Aethiness. On Steam? This game? It's on GOG. Good old games, Toasty. Not on Steam, I'm sorry. Just get in there. Get inside. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm not sure if I mentioned, but yeah, it was on GOG. Okay, matches. I want to use the cursor. Matches. Earwax.
The wax in the mold slowly starts to melt. The melted wax runs out of the mold and spatters on the work table, resulting in an empty ear-shaped mold.
Cool. And now what?
It's an empty...
Should we use it?
You gingerly examine the clay negative mold.
Pretty decent piece of craftsmanship, even if I do say so myself.
Okay.
Don't throw that.
Apparently we need to use the silver medallion here.
Don't throw that. The silver medallion slowly begins to melt.
Oh, let's
the medallion
go.
is nearly completely
Sevilla.
melted now. You now have a
Let's go.
crucible containing molten silver.
Silver.
That just...
Silver on this.
You quickly pour the molten silver into the empty mold. That just doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Nice.
Your ear mold
Can't wait to go back
is now
to
filled with the
Lisbon.
melted silver from your award medallion.
But it's gonna
No,
take a
they're
few
not gonna
months.
send
I think it's in
Srini another
April.
medallion.
April or March or something that I'll go to Lisbon. So, but I'll let you guys know when I'm there.
You scrape the clay off and discard it, leaving
No.
you the gleaming
Just
silver ear.
visiting.
Beautifully done. With an ear like this, you could, dare I say it,
Just
rule
visiting.
the world.
Why a silver ear though? Doesn't make sense. No. I basically quit magic. I sold most of my stuff for, you know, for the house and things like that. And now I'm actually going to play a tournament in a week, but it's a friend who's going to lend me a deck to play because I don't have the time and, well, the money is very much welcome. So, you know, having the cards to gain dust. Right?
You wouldn't dream of... You wouldn't...
Dress it! Put this.
You'll want to wear your neckerchief later.
Farkas. Freddy Pharkas.
We'll want to wear it later, but only...
Later. When is it later?
You haven't been able to open this closet since you tested your new formula Looney glue on it several years ago.
And apparently we have to find boots. Where can I find boots? Ah, we need to go to Sal. Who's Sal? The barber? Apparently if we go to the barber, we get boots. Why? I don't know. Yes, please. Yes. You know that lately it's been crazy over here. But I'm hoping that between this weekend and the next weekend, things will be better, you know? I haven't tested the green screen yet. I didn't get the rug for the sound. So I'm hoping that in 2 weeks' time, I'll be ready for it. And I'm looking forward to it, especially now with all these possible effects that I can add to the visuals. Yes, please do it. Just do it.
Sal, do you still have that pair of boots I dropped off for a shine? I know it's been about 6 years now, but I just remembered I left them here.
6 years?
Let me see. What's the number on this claim check?
Oh, never mind. I'll just take them as is.
Don't worry about the storage charges, okay?
I wouldn't pay anyway. Alright, boots. Put your boots on.
That just doesn't work like that.
Excuse me? Why are you always saying that, Alex? I'm not gonna whistle. It bothers people. Oh. I need to get a new one to put on that door. Hold on, Blobby. On that door. A little Santa Claus to chill out with us. Right, where are my boots? Okay, use the silver filled mold in the inventory to make a silver ear. Use the boots on Parkas. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Get the cleaning kit. Open the door of the saloon. Get the pie. We got the pie. We got the deposit, you know. Enter the shop. Get the candle wax to Willie. Blah, 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 blah. I don't get it. It is. I have a dog. I do have a dog. She's hurt right now, but she's gonna be okay. Hi, Callus. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, we need to get out of here. Hi, Menji. Good afternoon. How you doing? Hope you're okay. Doo-doo. Use the boots.
With your boots, your clothes, your guns cleaned and loaded, your silver ear, and your lucky neckerchief, you're ready to get dressed and assume your identity as the gun-slinging stranger.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you to stop doing that. Are you a bot, Alec? You sound like a bot. I'm gonna time you out if you keep doing like that.
Assist you in the final preening. It's a somber and yet somehow exciting event.
Yeehaw, cowboy!
There you are, Freddy Pharkas. You are mostly indeed a picture of stateliness.
Red ants! Oh wow.
Nobody will be positive to
Are those the
recognize you
dangerous
now,
ones?
At any time or place.
Thanks for your help, Srini. Course Gold owes you
We
a
look
debt of
dashy.
gratitude it can never repay. If anyone asks, Freddy Pharkas has left town. And if I don't come out of this alive, the pharmacy is yours.
That is of a true generous nature you are
Yes, Janusz,
displaying,
bez
Freddy
cyrkał.
Pharkas. As for me, I would like to open a pharmacy on the reservation among my people.
Whistle
But
yourself.
whether that
Go
is made
watch
to be or
whistle
not is in
videos
the
on the
hands of someone who
internet.
is not I.
Okay?
Luck be with you, Freddy
I'm not
Pharkas.
gonna whistle.
I am proud.
Yeehaw. Act 4. Showdown at the Hallelujah Choral. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry.
The stage was set for Freddy's showdown. Wait, did I say slow down? I meant showdown. No. I did say showdown, didn't I? I thought I did. Weren't sure.
Oh my god, we're gonna shoot some baddies. And I have cat fur. What? Is that the baddie? I'll shoot. Yeehaw! Oh. No.
You've never seen Chester Field look so downtrodden. Why, he looks like he's lost his best friend. He's wearing a sandwich board upon which has been very hastily scribbled, "Will polish ears for stagecoach fare."
Polish ears? What? Do 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 do. Where's the baddie? Come out, wherever you are. Baddie, yoo-hoo! Mr. Baddie! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Where the heck is he? Do, 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 do. Ah, is it you? No, doesn't seem like it. Outside of town? Do, 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 do. No, nobody's coming. What? Unless they are at the saloon. Yeah, they're everywhere, Mandy. Please be careful if they're mean. Aha!
Hi, I sure am, and I'm looking for a hot time. I've been noticing some of your fine...
That's Larry!
Fillies. I wouldn't mind an introduction. Perhaps you could put in a good word for me with one of them. Of course, I know a lot of you boys gotta pay for your fun, but I figure a guy with my looks and breath, hey, they should be paying me, you know?
Oops, I think I smell something burning or something. Catch you later.
Phew, what rock did he crawl out from under? You can't think of it.
Sam, what the devil is going on here?
Do I know you?
How could you let this scoundrel swindle people out of their homes and life savings?
And you are...
I'm wait a minute. No, never mind. You don't...
Please, sir, don't talk that way about the saloon's new owner. Yes, well, I just work here now.
Is that the bad guy that we need to shoot?
How's the game going,
Who wants to know?
Yeah, it seems like the
Just
baddie.
interested.
Well, it's going very nicely, Justin. I've won the deeds to the saloon, the cafe, the school, and several other plots of land.
The
My
entire
employer
town.
will be pleased.
Who's your employer?
Sorry, that information is covered under the terms of boss hustler privilege.
These little self...
Wait.
Do we have to do anything?
That's Muff Potter. Now... Pieces is holding his cards tightly.
Oh, he's a cheater!
Despite his slimy demeanor and underhanded undertone.
Yeah, I'm too slow.
Despite his
Come on, shoot. Ah, you son of a
despite his
bitch.
slimy demeanor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot. God darn it.
That
Did I reload the gun?
despite his slimy despite his
Question, who is under the table, right?
despite his slimy demeanor and under
I'm too slow.
despite
Oh, man. That's true, but I just need to kill the baddie.
despite his
Please?
despite his
Aw, come on. Okay, I'm gonna check the guide. I don't know what to do. Look at the poker table. Quickly use the hand that appears under the aces cards to accuse him of cheating. Oh, I don't have to shoot. I just need to touch it.
You're cheating.
I'm all about
Fake
violence.
Your real hand is hidden under the table. You've been feeding good cards into your hand and taking away the bad ones.
Why, yes, silver-eared stranger, you're correct. Almost. As you see, I have no cards under the table. I only have this. Now turn.
Gots to admit the feller died trying to defend his town. Now we all had to leave town or get shot up anyways, so it's not as if Freddy done any real good, but it were still exciting to have him around for a while.
Rest in pepperoni. Wait, we didn't dress up yet. We didn't. Oh, damn. Fill me them boots for me. Hey, we still have the earwax. Oh man. I'm glad you like it, Sparky. I'm loving it too. It's a lot of fun. But it's hard. Why didn't I save? Need to take the dirt.
Score!
Doody doo boopy, spoopy doopy doo. Skiddy bada boop 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 doo. Come on. Wait a second. What? No, restore. Hey, we saved this far behind. Do we still need to shoot the target practice?
The doors swing.
Here's for
that
you.
Just doesn't.
Nice bit. Nice.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is, folks. Sorry. I thought I had saved, but apparently not. Unless I saved on the 23rd. Let me just do this. 23, 24. And load on the 23. Load. Yeah, we already have the pie and... Wait, no. Restore 24. Sorry, my bad. But we don't have the... we do. Seems like it, but it's not. It's just part of the training. Hey, I was pretty okay with shooters back in my days, and it's been ages since I played one. I love to play Overwatch and Counter-Strike. You know, I had my share of fun. Maybe one day we can do one of those streams, you know, a shooter stream.
The doors swing. Most.
Here's the earwax. Okay, skip. Score. Alright, let's go, let's go. Okay, let's go, baby. Okay, let's go, let's go. Who's that one? Slim Shady.
Score!
It's
Okay. Please don't make that sound. Don't make that sound. Thank you. Okay, put the earwax.
I'll toss the...
Yeah. You try to shape the...
Wait a second, where did we get the cast? It was here, wasn't it?
This is where you...
I have a recipe. Matches, bismuth. What does this have to do with the bismuth? Hold on. Enter the pharmacy, cut to the candle wax, blah blah blah. Combine the knife with the candle wax, combine the X with the clay to make a mold. Okay. The clay with...
You carefully...
Ah, okay. Got it. Get the crucible. Get the jewelry.
The silver... The medallion is... You now...
Oh. Drop it here. Get...
That just doesn't work like... The wax in the melted wax... That just... That
doesn't work. Ah, because I have to use it, right?
Pretty decent.
I gotta shake it a little bit.
That just... You quickly...
Okay. Use it. Score! And now we use the them boots. We can go.
Score!
I'm just gonna skip, okay? We did it! But now we need to save! We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail Act 4 again. Unless we cannot save. Which I seriously doubt it.
The stick.
Yeehaw! Hello, strangers. Save.
It appears to be...
Oh, I need to touch it. Hey, I see a hand over there.
Score!
Dun, dun, dun. And now we gotta shoot.
Well,
God, I'm awful.
Taking us...
I don't know where to shoot. What am I supposed to shoot? For the butt.
Score!
You're cheating. That's a fake.
Hey, that game sadness. Oh my god.
You
You've been feeding good cards into your hand and taking away the bad ones.
Why, yeah.
Yeah, you see my gun?
Now turn.
My brother had that game, and I used to play with him. It was so good. Where do I shoot?
Ooh, wee! He did it! What a manly man!
What a man!
Gambler in the corner pocket.
Yeehaw!
I could have done that if I'd wanted.
Get out of here, Larry. Go to your own franchise.
Now, when the townsfolk caught wind of how Ace had
Thank
been
you.
cheating, the sheriff had no choice but to arrest him and return all the deeds. But wouldn't you know, no sooner had one brouhaha died down than another flared up.
We need to save. Save. Save your points. All right, Sanaj. You know what to do. Exclamation mark Spino or something like that. And best of luck. Let's go. Let's go, Lakers. That's a free game. Congratulations. Send me a message on the Discord so I can send you the game key. All right. Make it a raffle. Oh my. That's very kind of you. Let's go. All right, let me open the raffle for the peeps in the chat. I have no idea which game it is. It's random, okay, as usual. So, hold on. Hold on, don't do it, don't do it. Don't raffle yet. Random wheel game. There we go. Now you may start. Good luck, guys.
You encounter dozens of rowdy cowhands from that cattle drive outside of town who are carelessly firing their guns everywhere and frightening, not to mention killing, the locals. They shout, "Let's stampede the women and rape the cattle." Luckily, the rowdy cowboys don't notice you from down below.
Oh, wow.
That's the germ of an idea. Unfortunately, you need some way to make sure that gas gets set off.
Score! Let me at those sheep!
You decide that the canister of nitrous oxide would look better somewhere else.
Did we decide? I didn't decide anything. Excuse me. And I think the game crashed. No bueno, no bueno. Oh no! Oh god. Okay, just a second. I'm turning back on. Just a couple of seconds. All right. And I think it was my GOG's account fault. It crashed. Freddy Pharkas, not working. Why aren't you working? Freddy. Just a second, everybody. My GOG is never very easygoing to me. Okay. Arkakalu! Happy holidays! How you doing? Thank you for raffling. Hope you're okay. And guys, don't forget to raffle while we're waiting for the game, okay? Scooby Doo. Okay. Hello? Why isn't it playing? Just a second. It's Friday. There we go. Yeehaw! Restore 26. That's the one.
Look.
Okay, we put this here.
Score! Let me at those cattle!
Are they speaking Spanish?
Let me at those shit!
Okay, I might need some help now. Let me see what the guide says. Go to the bar, to the saloon, do this, blah, blah, blah. Open the door, blah, blah, blah. Go... Use your nitrous oxide on the balcony decorations. Return to the back of the garden. Walk into the gazebo. Okay, apparently there's a gazebo and I've never saw it. Thank you for participating. Yeah, it feels like it. Feels like it is. Gazebo. Ah, gazebo. And now we can shoot. That's true. We can shoot it.
You take careful aim with your pistol and slowly squeeze off a shot. You did it. You shot off the canister's valve.
Score!
And now what? Ooh. Okay, I really don't know what's happening with the game, but apparently it crashes here. What? Nice one, Sinish. Why is it broken? Come on, come on. Oh, man. We're losing the game. Just a mere step back, folks. It's an old game. We need to treat it, you know, with pain. I did hard save, but apparently it's bugged or something. I don't know. So awkward. We didn't have any problems until now. Restore 26. Yes. Was it because I saved on top of another save? But the game told me to do that. Last time it broke here with the cowboys.
Luck.
Cowboys put the gas container.
Score!
Yeehaw! Okay, we're going to save once we're at the gazebo, so we don't have to do this all over again in case it crashes, right? Save. 27? Okay. Shoot. Shoot this.
You take careful.
Score!
It worked! It's laughing gas! Let's go!
Yipperoonie! Freddy done made them cowhands laugh themselves to death with a well-placed
To death! Holy
He
shit!
didn't get much time to celebrate. The sheriff and the banker and their unknown employer had
Top of the
figured
morning,
that the
wingman. How you
mysterious
doing
silver-eared
today?
stranger might be just a little too much for them amateur rowdies to handle. So they
That just doesn't work like that.
Okay, save. Save, save. Freddy 28. It was 28, right? Ooh. Hey TARDIS, welcome in. Thank you for raffling. Enjoy your coffee.
Hey, knock off the sound effects already.
What's that rotten smell? Oh no, it can't be. You recognize that smell from your old days as a lawman. More dangerous than Jesse James.
This guy?
Meaner than Johnny Ringo.
It's going well, thank you.
Deadlier than William Money.
Uh-oh.
More fun at cocktail parties in Rooster Cogburn. It's the legendary Lever Brothers.
Yep, it's us, handsome silver-eared stranger.
And we're here to put you 6 feet under.
How about no?
What? Your fervent prayer is that your few minutes at Target practice with Srini will be sufficient preparation for odds like this.
They're not! Let's face it, I'm a wuss. That's true.
With his refurbished shooting skills, Freddy was able to blast the Lever Brothers to smithereens.
It is
Varmints
TARDIS.
out of the way, Freddy figured
It's
that
from the
would
same
be the
maker
end of the
as
story,
Leisure
that
Sweet
somehow
Larry.
The Lever Brothers was responsible for everything that had been going on in town. But Freddy was wrong. The Lever Brothers had been hired for the task of getting rid of Freddy by whomever had hired the cowhands, and whomever was in cahoots with Sheriff Shift and PH Balance.
What was that?
Oh no, more
Could it
cowboys.
be? No. What would he be doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? You haven't heard that chord in years, and yet here it is again. Strangely recognizable after all this time. In your heart you know it must be him. And yet... How did he find you? Will he be fooled by your disguise? Does he still eat paste?
Kid, I want you out of town by sundown.
Well, sure, stranger. I'll be riding out of town well before sundown, leaving your sorry carcass for the buzzards to pick apart.
Will not.
Will two.
Not.
Two.
N.
E.
Oh.
I refuse to play this juvenile word game with you.
I refuse to play this juvenile word game with you.
What are you doing now? Repeating everything I say?
What are you doing now? Repeating everything I say?
So that's why they call you Kenny the Kid.
Because he's a
Because you are
kid.
nothing but an immature little child. An anal retentive case of arrested development, with an unresolved edible complex and probably codependent to boot. You were a punk when I faced you back in St. Louis, and you're still a punk. Say your prayers, outlaw.
Little one.
Say your prayers, outlaw.
Oh God, just shoot him already.
Cut that out.
St. Louis? I didn't know anybody with a silver ear in St. Louis, yet somehow you seem vaguely familiar.
Maybe we'll have time to compare yearbook photos. In hell.
Oh my God.
Well, you may have knocked the gun out of my hand, hero, but you couldn't stop me from hitting you anyway. Sorry I got a mite sloppy when I pierced your ear. Looks like you'll bleed to death.
Did
in a
we
few
lose the
seconds.
fake ear,
Guess
or was
now
the
you
other
tell
ear?
Penelope
Because
that you
if
won't be interfering with her
we're running out of
plans
ears.
anymore.
Katana.
Penelope? What did he say? Your head's swimming, but you're sure he said Penelope. Could it be her?
It is her. Okay,
You weakly pull the neckerchief from around your neck. You place your lucky neckerchief on your ear.
Thank you,
Press on it
Katana.
to staunch the flow of blood. With your last remaining ounce of strength, you pull yourself up and stumble off towards the schoolhouse.
You just lost an ear. I mean,
Penelope.
it must be painful, but it's...
Penelope.
You can live.
Penelope the sweet. Penelope, my beloved. Penelope the traitor.
The what? So she's the mean
Freddy
one.
dragged his bleeding self over to the schoolhouse. The anger and hurt was just ripping at his gut like a swarm
I'll
of
ask him.
fireflies on roadkill.
Eventually.
Only worse, cause Freddy, unlike roadkill, was still alive. The schoolhouse door was unlocked for once, and Freddy walked right on in.
He eats ears too? Oh my. You traitor.
When Freddy stepped inside, Penelope was standing at the desk, packing in a hurry. She didn't even notice him come in. Gazing at her like that, Freddy saw her for the conniving snake in the grass she really was. All the bitter hurt and betrayal and rage was too much for Freddy to hold down. It churned around inside of him and finally welled up, bubbling to the surface in a furious storm of outrage.
Hey, Penelope, what gives?
Oh, why, it's you. The silver, handsome-eared stranger.
Handsome silver-eared stranger, you mean?
Oh, right. I thought Kenny had taken care of you.
Are you kidding? He did just the opposite. He hurt me. Just look at my ear.
Why, you poor man. You poor, brave cowboy. You...
Where are you going? Don't come any closer, I'll shoot.
Penelope slowly moved her hands up to her bodice and began to carefully unbutton it, one button at a time. staring straight into Freddy's eyes.
You know,
she slowly slipped her hands under the fabric.
Could this be my Penelope?
A high claw?
Is it hot in here? Or is it just me? And what's with all this echo?
Thinking about how I needed you.
And before Freddy knew it, Penelope yanked a derringer from her bosom and aimed it at him.
Dead, that is. Drop him, gunslinger. Now!
You resignedly unbuckle your holsters, letting your gun slip to the floor. Penelope appears to relax a little, but her finger is still on the trigger of the derringer.
Oh, God.
Looks like she might shoot at any moment.
A little bit of Penelope is all I need.
You grab the slate and whip it around just in the nick of time. As you bend down to pick up your gun belt, Penelope hurls the derringer straight at your head.
Before I kill you, Mr. Gunslinging Stranger Hero type, let's just find out who you really are behind that silver ear.
They really don't know who he is?
Freddy, you?
Yes, it's me.
It's me. Let me take my fake mustache.
Boy, you can take the wicked, villainous, hoodwinking, double-crossing, lying slut out of the school teacher, but you can't take the school teacher out of the wicked, villainous, hoodwinking, double-crossing, lying slut. Why, Penelope? Why? Why on earth have you done all this?
Oh, I may as well tell you, you little runt. You know too much for me to let you live. Well, all right, here goes. I had just finished my education back in western Pennsylvania at the local Meadville Normal School when I saw a small ad on the school bulletin board seeking teachers for a, quote, lovely little village way out west as
California.
high as the Sierra Nevada mountains. I wrote a letter of inquiry and was offered the position by the Course Gold Board of Education. They even sent me stagecoach fare. Soon after my arrival, which you saw in the prologue, I believe. Am I boring you? Oh, good. I noticed the oily swamp behind the schoolhouse. Being a good Pennsylvania oil country girl, I grasped immediately that Course Gold was literally oozing money.
Thank you for participating, Katana.
But I could never afford to buy mineral rights on the meager pittance they pay a single, unwed female teacher, so I made a little arrangement with Mr. Balance. He foreclosed whichever mortgages he could and convinced Sheriff Schiff to shut down everyone else. Balance would get the land and buildings for a song and give me the mineral rights I wanted, as long as I gave him what he wanted.
But Penelope, you seem to be such a sweet, innocent young woman.
Ta-da!
It had to be me, Freddy, don't you see? It's always the person you least suspect.
Well, I didn't suspect Srini. Couldn't it have been him?
True.
Well, it's a little late for that now.
Srini
Wait,
or
wait.
Sam.
I really didn't suspect me.
Thank you, Edge, for participating.
Well, if it's you, then I'm doing the town a favor by disposing of you, aren't I?
Penelope eyes the lantern sitting on the newel post.
Oops! How clumsy of me! Oh well, Course Gold won't be needing a schoolhouse anyway.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
no!
There were a lot of other people I didn't suspect.
Save, 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 save. Ah! Fire! Oh, oh, oh.
There's no need to touch that.
Touch yourself!
The ground.
Oh my god!
The ground feels like.
It was, Wiggy! was? What the hell is that?
Scooch the chair closer and closer to your...
What did I pick? An ear.
It's too late. That just doesn't... It's too late.
It's too late. No!
Freddy didn't quite make it out of...
I wasn't fast enough. We need to be faster, faster.
You scooch the...
Score!
It's too late to... It's too late. It's... The ground.
Bro.
The ground. Scratching right there, sure.
Don't scratch.
Smart thinking. You frantically give the silver ear a few quick rubs on the stone floor. In a trice, the silver ear gets a sharp edge, ragged and rough, but you manage to slice it.
Run! Drink the oil. That could be an option.
Justice will be done, madam.
That could be an option, Thargor.
I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time packing those student folders.
I shall allow you to choose the manner of your demise.
Say what?
Oopsie. Sorry, you took too long to decide.
Oopsie daisy.
Penelope grabs one of the swords off the Civil War display above the black.
Sword? Wanna fight?
Oh, dear. I wonder, did I forget to mention downstairs that Meadville Normal had the nation's first female fencing team? On guard.
Wait! Use it! Okay, I don't know how to fence. Do it! Just fuck it! Oh goodness gracious, potatoes. Mr. Guybrush, your mother was a murloc. I am rubber, you are glue.
It's not a foil, it's a saber. A foil is straight and has two sharp edges, unless it's the smaller French foil, which is dull and is used chiefly for thrusting. A saber, like this one, is curved and has one sharp edge.
Hi, signing
As a teacher and a
stand. How
member
you
of the
doing?
fencing team, you of all people should have known that.
Oh no. Foil defeated and corrected. Now I really feel bad.
And thank God for my high school intramural sports program. Otherwise, I'd be fettuccine Alfredo by now.
Come see the game.
Hey, it's you! I recognize you now from the old neighborhood. Freddy something.
Did he have a mustache in
Good
the
to
last
see you again,
cutscene? I
Kenny.
don't think he did.
I hope I didn't hurt your hand out there in the street.
Hold on, what should we do? What should we do?
Whoa, that was you out there?
That just doesn't work like that. That just doesn't work like that.
It's funny,
Well, you gots to admit...
God darn it. Gotta do it again.
You scooch the chair.
Score!
Smart.
Scorebo!
That just does. You managed to.
Okay, run. Hey, Skip. Fake it. If we can't use the sword, what can we use against him? It's impossible, we're gonna die. Okay, on guard. Something sharp. Hi, Dusk Wings. The ear? It is. We're just missing the insults. Oh no, she's winning! Come on, Mr. Guybrush. No, you're losing! I we're so dying! Ollie. I did? Oh, crap. I mean, sometimes we're winning, sometimes we're losing. Come on, Molly, help me. Lino. Now it's not the time, baby. Now it's not the time. Sweet Lino. Stabbed to death. Aww. Lino.
You scooch the
Scooch. Scooch.
It's too late.
Bro, it's not too late.
That just doesn't. Smart thinking.
Smart thinking. Enjoy your lunch, Mr. D.
You managed to.
Babies. Babies. Go. Go.
Justice will be done, madam.
That.
Okay, pick it up. Can we save? We can save. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Replace. We don't want to do that thing all over again. Okay, we picked the easiest difficulty, I think. Let's go. Just slap it. Slap it. What's the point? We're winning, son. Boom.
It's not a
Here comes the kid, Lino. Lino, look, the baddie. The baddie is here, Lino. Look. The baddie.
Hey, it's you! I recognize you now. The old maid.
good to see.
Good to see you, Wellenby.
No, not my hair, Kenny, but this.
Hurling your sharpened ear like a Chinese throwing
Can't
star.
believe he used
Whip
it.
Kenny, catching him right in the throat.
Death by ear. RX?
Yes, sir, by gum, by cracky. With his one good ear all mangled and grody, Freddy managed to leap from the schoolhouse just seconds before it went up in the biggest conflagration coarse gold had ever seen.
Oh, thank you, Amdor.
The truth came out about Penelope and how she'd been plotting to buy up all the oil rights. There was no earthly way she could have survived the blast. Still, it were curious how they never recovered her body. Sheriff Shift and P.H. Balance were run out of town on a rail. The townsfolk leased the oil rights to some big developers. Soon everybody was rolling in dough, sprucing up the town and revitalizing coarse gold. Me, I eventually
Yeah, I
found
think it's the
whittling
end.
knife, all gunked up. I don't remember dropping it. Must have had a spell of stupidity or something. And as for Freddy, well, he made himself another couple of silver prosthesii. One to replace the ear that Kenny just shot off, and one to replace the silver ear that ended up fatally lodged in Kenny's neck. But with all the fuss, Freddy was able to keep his gunslinging identity a secret. And it's a good thing, too, cause Freddy's adventures was
It's just the ear that's missing, nothing else.
is another
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Now get off my lap. You're starting to compact my vitals.
That's it. Hi, Dark Wind. Welcome in. Happy December to you too.
Still remembers how the old schoolhouse was blown to embers, though Miss Prim's body was never ever found. Since the sheriff and the banker made the folks of coarse gold red with anger, they tarred and feathered and ran 'em out of town. And Serini, he became an ordinary Rexall TP shaman down on the Pecos, where engine hearts still burn. While the townsfolk safe from danger, talk about that silver earlobe stranger. Where did he come from, and when will he return?
It's just like Clark Kent, right? And the glasses.
Freddy
Oh,
Pharkas.
it is Superman.
Black gold fields were his legacy. Freddy Pharkas. Freddy Pharkas. Peerless, earless, and free.
Yay! It's over. And now we got a horse. It's not, I mean, depends on the perspective, right? It is! Yeah, it is the Sierra logo. Ah, okay, there you go. Good, it was fun. I was planning on doing some horror today, some horror point and clicky, but then I thought, no, it's better to have some comedy for today. Thank you for the GGs. Continue what? I don't think there's nothing else, but we can wait, just in case. Pharkas. 3 programmers only, wow. I don't think so, Mr. D. He lived happily ever after as a pharmacist in the middle of California.
Freddy, you?
Why, Penelope? Why? Why on earth have you done all this?
I suppose I can tell you. You know too much already, so I can never let you live. I had just finished my education back in...
Cut! Shelley, how many times do we have to do this damn scene?
It's just that I don't understand my motivation for this speech.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, why would Penelope reveal all this to Freddy? Why doesn't she just kill him and get on with it, for crying out loud?
Just
That's what
do
villains
it, all right? I
do.
wanna
They
get home
explain
tonight.
their
Look, I got people
things.
coming in from the coast.
This is about acting, Gil. You wouldn't know anything about that.
Shell, it's just a plot device so that the audience understands what's going on. Otherwise, we leave a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh, can't we just put it in the manual instead, Joshy, you sweet booby honey? It's just so dull.
No, they might read it before they finish the game. Ready to take it again?
All right, fine, I suppose.
And action!
Nice. Yeah.
Ow! You hit me again. No. You really hit me.
Cut!
Yes, I'm cut, and I'm bleeding too.
I hope it's serious, you little wimp.
Excuse me, can I say something here? I am gonna sue. This is what happened to Margaret Hamilton, you know. My finger.
He'll never pick his ear with that finger again.
Oh, you just shut up, Miss Thing. This is all your fault, you know.
Can you suffer through one more take, Gil?
Oh, sure, Josho, and I'll just bleed to death. But you'll have your game. That's what you want, isn't it? That's what you really want. That's all this is about. You. All right, come on, let's do it. What are we waiting for? Come on, people, let's go. All right, come on, let's do it. What are we waiting?
Gil, use the pain. Directed at Shelley.
Use the force.
All right.
I think this should be it. You're showing the last bits of the game.
Oh, my formal fellow, I am but a weary traveler from a land far, far away.
Cut!
What was wrong with that?
What?
The accent slipped, babe.
Oh no!
I didn't hear any Italian creeping in. I thought it was pretty good.
You don't like my accent? You call my agent. I can't work under these conditions. I'm going to my trailer.
Antonio, don't walk on the ants.
Ants? Ha!
Mike, get Antonio's agent on the phone. Steve, get the...
Okay, there's more programmers then.
Double, stunt double. Hey, I said stunt double.
Gil, just do it.
Oh, yeah, right. Like that's in my contract. My stunt double is supposed to handle this.
She can. She quit yesterday.
Oh, really? Why?
People, work with me here. Huh? I'm sensing reluctance. Now, please, just do the jump before we lose the assay set, all right?
Oh, honey, doesn't this scene take place at night?
Well, we're shooting day for night. It's cheaper. The artists will fix it in post-production.
Oh, I see.
Off.
Oh, but I wanted to watch Gil break his neck.
Get out! He's nervous enough about doing the scene without you watching him. Ready, Gail?
1, 2.
This is ridiculous. I swear, I will sue if something goes wrong. This is what happened to Margaret Hamilton, you know.
Just do it. And action.
Where are the bags?
Ow!
Cut!
God dang it. Ugh. This adventure game is a work of fiction and is protected under the law, blah blah blah. A total of 34 animals were injured or maimed in the making of this game. After all, we could accept nothing less than total and complete realism. The people and events described bear no relation to any real or imagined people and events. Loophole. They're kidding, okay? No animals were hurt, alright? It was good. It was a good game.